The massive fortress looms over the landscape, a silent sentinel guarding secrets within its ancient walls. Trouble is brewing in the heart of this sprawling stronghold. 249 years ago. The crowd freezes in sheer terror as they look up, paralyzed by an impossible sight descending from above. The air thickens with dread as every eye locks onto the looming threat. The air turns ice cold as a chilling discovery leaves them frozen in absolute terror. They've just locked eyes with something truly horrifying. Then they descended. The ones who would be called demons in the future. After descending, they declared that they were invading mankind. A monstrous winged predator descends from the shadows to unleash pure carnage upon the terrified survivors. Nowhere is safe as the creature prepares to strike. That marked the beginning of the invasion of demons. Realizing how dire the situation was, the Orthodox Alliance formed the Orthodox Heaven Demon Extermination Corps. A nightmarish monstrosity looms over a gruesome mountain of corpses, marking the end of all who dared to stand against it. Silence falls upon the battlefield as the harvest of souls begins. The Orthodox and unorthodox Murim worked together to form the last line of resistance in Sichuan. The warriors stand their ground as a monstrous horde descends upon them in a desperate, high-stakes clash. With blades drawn and spirits ignited, they prepare to face the terrifying onslaught head-on. The battle took place over half a month. 90% of the resistance army was killed. The remaining survivors became slaves and were dragged to the demon realm. I, too, was captured and dragged there. 5 years later. I, who was unable to use inner energy from birth. I was categorized as a rare species. Through various experiments and brainwashing, I became a part of the demon realm's subjugation army. After that, decades passed. I invaded other dimensions and carried out slaughters. 75 years after I became a slave soldier, I was recognized for my contributions and became a commander among the demons. 2 years after I was promoted to a commander. I finally found out about that. I wasted 50 years trying to find the conditions and methods to manifest it. And 65 years after that, I started the rebellion I had meticulously prepared. 1 week after the rebellion started. Present. Huff cough. Huff. The rebellion has failed. What a disappointment. You risked all the contributions you have accumulated just for a rebellion of this level? Demon King Tarrant. Schwitz von Grentel, don't call me by that fucking name. My name is S.A. Bigang. I really don't understand. I've observed humans like you this whole time. While the abilities and talents you possess are measly, you always had a tenacious obsession with surviving regardless of the situation that's your only strength. But, why have you decided to act so recklessly after all this time? Who? Because I had TO experience it at least once. In order to gain definite victory the next time we fight, I have no choice but to fight you at least once. That sounds pretty interesting, but it's also a foolish way of ing. Did you think I'd give you a second chance? You'll die here today. I will not be killed by you. Time regression. The authority of Murim, an ancient evil god. I see. The reason why you endured your defeat and humiliation quietly for 200 years was all for this. Just you wait and see, fucking asshole. Next time round I'll prepare even more thoroughly and beat the shit out of you. All of you cursed demons will die. Kukuku, I look forward to that. The only human Eve acknowledged. Orthodox Alliance Martial Arts Academy Dragon Spring. Geez, I can't believe lightning struck out of now here, yeah, and it was powerful enough to destroy the training ground's roof. Even so, we should be relieved that only that loser got injured. Loser? The vice instructor who was an orphan that physician Jean Beck brought back. They say he was the one who was struck by that lightning a few days back. The martial arts instructor who can't use inner energy? From what I heard, he was injured badly, though kukuku it'd have been better if he was injured badly. Because today is his public execution. Starting now, the duel for the Spear Assistant Instructor position of the Dragon Spring Academy will officially begin. On one side, we have the current Assistant Instructor Spear Assistant Instructor, S.A. Bigang. His opponent will be his challenger who was recommended for the Assistant Instructor position, Invincible Divine Spear Meng Sandiak. There was a request to verify the abilities of Assistant Instructor S.A. Bigang, so this duel will determine who deserves to be the Assistant Instructor. Both of you are to fight with your honor as a martial artist on the line. Ho ho, you seem better than I expected. From what I heard, you got struck by lightning out of nowhere. I thought you were just making up some excuse to avoid fighting me. Self-proclaimed, Meng Sandiak Martial Art, Bull Demon Spear Art. But since you still appeared, I'll put an end to this quickly on account of your bravery. Or you could just surrender in the very far future. There was an instructor of a certain martial arts academy who could use inner energy. Unfortunately, that was because he was born with that trait, but it can't be helped. He was naturally looked down upon by others. In the end, that incompetent instructor who was known as the shame of martial arts academy suffered a horrible defeat in a public duel. He got his instructor position stolen and was left to do menial jobs and errands. He suffered truly terrible days. What nonsense are you going on about now? Well, to sum things up, I've waited fucking long for this moment, you ugly asshole. Bastard. How dare you act so arrogantly? I was going to let you keep some of your pride since you re an instructor. It's time for you to pay for that arrogant mouth of yours. Bull Demon Spirit Op 0. First form Ferocious Bull Charge. 10,671. While that looked pretty decent, you need to land it for it to do anything, no? You bastard. State. What happened? How could he dodge the Bull Demon Spear Art I've trained for decades so easily? I was told he was weak, but this is totally different from what I've heard. TSK, that was so slow. How can you teach anyone with those skills of yours? It can't be true. He must have just got 10 lucky. Die. Bull Demon Spear Art, 4th form. Falling Bull Strike. Bahaha. There is no way that half-assed spear technique can block mine. Fireball. For what? Gah! F-for-E. The duel is over. The victor is Assistant Instructor S.A. Bigang. 20. Gah! Water. Was captured alive by the demons. I was dragged to the demon realm and survived however I could for centuries. 30 degrees St. In the process of that, what do you think of my Heat Yang arts? This martial art is known as Kangev. That was a good fight. What was that just now? Was that really martial arts? I think he called it Heat Yang Finger Arts. SSIR. What kind of nonsense? Congratulations, Instructor S.A. Bigang. You won this fight, however I thought you couldn't use internal energy? It was a stroke of luck? A few days ago, I ate some herb I had never seen before on a walk, then suddenly I could use internal energy. Then cruelly, I have a bunch of internal energy. Are you kidding us? How dare you spout such nonsense to your elders? Are you insulting all of us right now? It is your choice on whether to believe it, though what does it matter? What? Did I cheat in the duel? It was a fight for the position of teaching spearmanship, but there was no a rule to fight only using spears. I don't know why I have to be interrogated like this when I won fair and square. Yo V. Calm down, you re-2 work it up. You rewrite you won this fight. Then since you won, you will sorry to interrupt. But since everyone is here, I have a request to make a request. I officially request for a test to be promoted to an official instructor. That him right, Z, the one from the Dewey, what? Really? The Dragon Spring Academy, one of many martial training halls set up by the Orthodox Alliance to prevent hardship in the Jianghu Murim. Its purpose is to raise martial artists who will become the pillars of the Orthodox Alliance in the future. They take in children between the ages of 15 and 18 from sects and clans that are at least decently big. The instructors are composed of martial masters from the Orthodox Alliance. They are divided into assistant instructors and senior instructors. The assistant instructors are more assistants than they are instructors. For them to actually teach the children what happened. How are you suddenly able to use internal energy? What have you done? Dragon Spring Academy Recovering Body Pavilion Master Gene Beck. Recovering Body Pavilion Master Gene Beck. He's not an instructor, but a physician who takes care of patients. I already said that it was a stroke of luck nonsense. Oh, you know that I have treated you for a long time. Since the day I learned that you couldn't use internal energy, I have tried every possible method to fix you. But if it was something that could be fixed so easily, then how less of a physician am I? I know better than anyone that you are hated by others because of that. I'm too ashamed to face you now. I'm so sorry. He hasn't changed at all. 542 years ago, no, I guess it would be 15 years ago now, he was the person who ran into flames to save a dying child amidst a bandit ambush. He was also the one who ended up losing his own life to save others on that day too. However, this time recovering Body Pavilion Master. I will make sure that he does not die. You don't need to blame yourself, don't worry about me either. You. Just trust me, I'll resolve all problems from now on. When I regressed, I lost over 90% of my mana. The best I can must right now is about the 4th circle? How disappointing it had taken me centuries to reach the 8th circle. No, I should be grateful that I even have my mana. I am back from that hell. The Hokyo Hang Murim has been reversed and the demon have yet to invade. However, the keyword is yet. Exactly 10 years from now, the demons will begin invading. When that happens, the Jianghu Murim will fall again. However, it will be different this time since I still have my 300 years worth of memories information on the demon army, such as the kind of magic they use, the artifacts and weapons they prepared for the invasion. And most importantly, how to take down. Are you in there, Bigang? Yes, Pavilion Master, what is it? Vice Academy Master Cheon Semyung is look ing for you right now? And he asked you to deliver that message to me? I don't mind, I'm more worried about you. I think it's about your request for a promotion too. You should watch out. I'm sure the test will be hard, and since Meng Sandiak, the person he recommended, lost like that, I am sure he doesn't have any good feelings toward you. Anyway, why did you suddenly decide that you want to become an official instructor? 000 Vart. Once upon a time, the Dragon Spring Academy was renowned enough to be considered the best out of the top 3 orthodox martial academies Uraskans calm. The academy master as well as one of the top 10 martial masters suddenly went missing. The academy searched for him for 2 years to no avail as it was hard to replace someone as skilled as him. The Dragon Spring Academy lost their fame as a result. Additionally, let me check for the last time Assistant Instructor SA Bigang 0000. Are you serious about your request for promotion? Blade Technique Senior Instructor Vice Academy Master Cheon Semyoung. This piece of shit. Of course, Vice Academy Master. 7710.5. Let me check for the last time Assistant Instructor SA Bigang. Are you serious about your request for a promotion? Blade Technique Senior Instructor Vice Academy Master Cheon Semyoung. Day of the Demon's Invasion. And monsters that were never seen before began killing people left and right. Iraq. Kaya Ag. Monsters. It marked the of the other whirlily species that we came to call the Nemandari. The Ewing disciples of the Dragon Spring Academy don't come near me. Were ruthlessly killed by the monsters. That day. Instructor Deliang, hurry. If Cheon Semyoung, the vice master of the academy, hadn't run away first. If he had just reported the situation, if he had activated the defense system in the academy, it would have prevented so many deaths. I can still vividly recall the screams of the disciples that were sacrificed that day. Though that has yet to happen because I am back in the past. You called for me, Vice Academy Master? Equals Midnight Studio. Then I'll tell you about the test for you to become a senior instructor. It's to raid the demonic night stronghold 00. The stronghold? You mean the bandits in the mountain behind us? Yes, kill them. That is your test. They are a group of bandits located in the old sacred mountain situated not far from the Dragon Spring Academy. Due to reports of frequent damages caused by this bandit group, there is an order to raid the bandits for the sake of the civilians. Well, alright. But what does this have to do with being an instructor? Cheon Semyoung, Dragon Spring Academy Vice Academy Master. Obviously this concerns the most basic of requirements of an instructor. Senior instructors are the main for CE of the academy. Dung Boyoung, Dragon Spring Academy Blade Technique Senior Instructor. All the senior instructors of the academy are considered martial masters. Blade Technique Senior Instructor Lightning Blade Cheon Semyoung, Tyrannical Tiger Blade Dung Boyoung. They have all been officially recognized by the Orthodox Alliance. Archery Technique Senior Instructor Soul Chasing Arrow and BYUK Sword Technique Senior Instructor Dark Shadow Divine Sword Sangpilji. They have all accomplished great things, such as eliminating evil demonic martial artist leaders or taking down bandits. I get it, so how long do I have? You arrogant little, how dare you behave so rudely? If you are late even by a day, you will forever lose your chance for a promotion. 2 weeks? See you in 3 days, I'll be back. That little Vice Academy Master. Are you really going to promote that arrogant kid? If he really does succeed. No need to worry, Instructor Dung. Our poor Udal assistant INS/RUC/or SA Bigang will never come back. HASTL. It was during this period that the Green for EST Alliance began to rise in fame. People don't know much about them yet at the moment. IT is not a big organization. Ha? Are you serious? Demonic Knight Stronghold Master, A.K. Gujium. He's no ordinary bandit leader. Even the Orthodox Alliance think that, but he's actually a former leader of an unorthodox sect called the Heaven Destroying Sect. People think that he was killed by traitors a few years ago. But he actually managed to survive. He tracked down and killed every single one of the traitors because of how cruel his revenge was. Even the unorthodox Murim put out a bounty for his head. He's been hiding and came here recently. But how do you know all this? Why is that important? Bigang surely was impressive today during the duel, but that was only possible because he had been hiding his true skills. However, this test is a real situation. It's not a duel. I am sure he won't make it back alive. 101 Levitation-y. OH. I'm here, pa. And circle up. Searchy. Seven planes. I knew it. Special grade mana stone. Snowed. This was made possible because of the dimensional travel technology. In the process of going through the dimensional portal, the time taken for a living being and a non-living being differs way too much. Even the demons were unable to fix this problem. 71,441. This mana stone is the source of their power. It recovers their mana. It is used less for someone from the central planes since they cannot use mana. Alan. KUL. Stronghold Master, it doesn't seem like anything is amiss. Are you say ing that I made a mistake? Gasp. And not at all. IMJ4S. Shut up and search thoroughly. I definitely felt an explosion of energy here. Demonic Knight Stronghold Master, former leader of the Heaven Destroying Sect, aka Gujium. Losers like you would never know, but I knew it. You really are a peak realm martial master. I believed in you, Demonic Knight Stronghold. Who are you? Me? 10 on. Me? An instructor of the Pragon Spring Academy. Equals Midnight Studio. Dragon Spring Academy is the Dragon Spring Academies, but what is an instructor from there doing here? Shut your damn mouths. If you re-speaking the truth, are you say ing that you were the cause of that great energy explosion earlier? What if I was? Ha? Kill you, that's why I came here. Lumana Bladii. WTAT1 coincidence. Trice. One came here to kill you too. You better avenge your subordinates. You dash. Who are you? What? I already told you I'm an instructor at the Dragon Spring Academy. I can't believe it. This bastard. ANO, he's not struggling against me at all. Heaven destroying hegemon divine arts. You bastard dash. How dare you mail muse this poner on you dash. Do you know what kind of power this is? After I was thrown off a cliff by the traitors dash. I had collected all this innate core energy, dreaming of revenge asked. What? I don't care about the lore of some useless villain freezing wave. What? Astral LOL chain *11. Okay. Quagger. Struggling is futile. The moment it touches you, it sucks away at your internal energy. It was a spell specially designed to take down martial artists' Kyu. You bastard, where did you learn such sorcery? Are you from the demonic cult? I said it's magic, not sorcery. Well, I shouldn't expect much from some bandit idiot. You damned dash. Dying in a place like this, what? Do you have regrets? Yes, I have yet to get my revenge. Those bastards who mantralated my subordinates when I was a CLL in the heaven destroning sect. The reason he was work ing with those disgusting orthodox alt-ants guys, and the reason he was cooped up in this mountain. Recovering my power. It was all so that T could get revenge. Wow. You were so determined. That's how revenge should be done. Slowly, thoroughly. Without giving up. Are you mocking me right now? What would you know? You re just some kid who grew up comfortably. Does it really seem that way? What the hell? He's not just some ordinary insane man. It seems like something is fundamentally wrong with him. All right. I'll let you experience it too. The hell that I went through for 200 years. 011724. Ha? WH810/95. What is this place? What the hell did that crazy bastard do to me? Op. $116. Chara Cook KEMHN. Huff, how's that? That's the future you will experience in 10 years. Degree 0000 degrees. KL0OAKK kill. Kill me, kill me. Please, I can't handle it. Yeah, I understand. But damn it, I can't believe it. How's that? I didn't think you'd believe me if I only brought the sword, so I brought his head as well. Now, then we should discuss my new duties as a senior instructor. This is nonsense. He was the shame of the academy until just a few days ago, but now he's a senior instructor? What is going on? Fist Technique Senior Instructor Yeo Wonjin. Instructor Dung, did he really raid the demonic night stronghold on his own? Archery Technique Senior Instructor Un Byuk. I went to Old Sacred Mountain myself in the morning. Blade Technique Senior Instructor Dung Boyoung. I found the corpses of the bandits, as well as AK Gujiams where SA Bigang said they would be. I don't know how. But everyone other than AK Gujiam had their throats sliced with just one attack. Nonsense. He was an instructor for spear techniques. Are you say ing that he was hiding sword techniques too? That's just utter nonsense. Then are you say ing that my eyes have deceived me? You can go check for yourself if you can't trust me. Enough. What are you all doing right now? Vice Academy Master Cheon Semyeon. It doesn't make sense no matter how I think about it. AK Gujiam is at least a peak realm martial master. I met him myself and confirmed that fact when I was relaying an order from the Orthodox Alliance to him, but for SA Bigang to kill him in just one night? Along with all of his subordinates at that? That is something even I can't do as a fellow peak realm martial master. Did Jean Beck help him? No. That old man isn't that skilled. I'll have to look into it further. Instructor Dung. Can you still get in touch with the Ghost Shadow Manor? You mean the Ghost Shadow Manor? They are no end for doing anything as long as they are paid accordingly. Put in a request, tell them to find out everything they can about SA Bigang, even what he does on a daily basis. Anagano, I understand. Are you really going to promote him to senior instructor? Don't worry about it, Instructor Yeo, I have an idea. What is this? This is the list of disciples he will be in charge of once he is promoted. 1. Oh ho, I see. I won't expect any less of you. You've come up with such a brilliant idea. Ho ho ho, I put my position to good use. He might give up his job before the ghost shadow manor even gets anything out of him. Kukukuk that is possible since he has so little experience. Instructor Dung, you gave the SE lists to Instructor SA2, right? Yes, I gave it to him right before this meeting. What did he say? What would he know even if he saw it? He just smiled and said he got it. I regressed to this time and place for a reason. After learning about Newserin's power of time regression, I wondered to myself hundreds if not thousands of times. To prepare for the demon's invasion? The enemy is an army that has already conquered countless dimensions, only being one person has its limits. There are many things I can do, but in the end the best thing I could do was to raise an army. Not some weaklings like the ones that died before my regression, but a powerful army that has learned all kinds of magic and martial arts. Although they are definitely talented, their personalities have been getting in their way. That or they not talented. Or were neglected because they don't come from prestigious families. 1. See. One was a martial master who reached the evolutionary realm in his late 20s, the last hope of Murim that led the alliance against the demons. The other was a talented archer who led a squad specialized for assassination and patrolling and assassinated the most demons on his own. Nice to meet you. I'm your instructor starting today. ACK. Cough-ack. Hey. Our external arts training isn't over yet. Get up, first year Camellia class, second son of the Dragon Tiger Escort Agency Gokberk. Please stop. Berk Dragon Spring Academy, first year Camellia class, eldest son of the 1-star sword clan Tan Liejung. What's up with you? Someone might think I'm bullying you. You should be then KFUL, you bastard. I'm showing a weakling like you my Dragon Tiger mountain splitting fist arts. I teach just the swordsmanship that my 1-star sword clan teaches. What? The 1-star sword clan? Those shitty martial arts you couldn't even properly use against me? You want to keep learning that? You. Stop clenching your fists, you motherfucker. If not, then shall we do another duel? No way. That's enough, Gokberk. The exam period will soon commence, so stop causing unnecessary commotions. First year Camellia class destructive sword Yun clan, second son Yun Wukyung. Gosh, okay, consider yourself lucky. Thanks. Yun Wukyung Gokberk, Tan Liejung cadets? Yes, what is it? This is sudden, but Vice Academy Master Cheon Semyon let me know that you all will not be in the Camellia class anymore. Instead, you will be transferred to a new LY created class. What? Welcome, cadets. I am your instructor from today onwards. Just what's happening? Stop pucking Ireland. It's flustering enough that we had to suddenly move classes, but now we're under this half-assed instructor? You think I'll listen to such a shitty order? Kazuraskins.com. Your choice of word S while talking with the head instructor is quite insolent, Cadet Gokberk. Fuck off. I don't know what bullshit you pulled to become a senior instructor. But I have no plans on learning from a bastard who couldn't even use internal arts until recently. Blink. What? If a cadet shows bad behavior, you can punish them with the goal of guidance. You shit-faced bastard. Dragon Tiger Muten splitting fists. Swearing and violence towards a superior. Using internal arts during class without permission. But the worst of all, CK. This pathetic martial arts ability. Hey! Get up! My goodness, isn't over yet. How can that happen? That's the same Gokberg who's ranked at the top among the new students in external arts training to think he's losing so unilaterally, as if he's a child. You son of a titch. Ugh. Cough ugh. Gosh tch, what kind of nasty state is this starting from the first class? Too bad, I guess. It is the role of the instructor to hold back their tears and educate. 701. This is a little excessive again, st a cadet instructor sa Bigang. So this is when you finally decide to move. UNG Master Yun Wukyung before Regression Heavenly Sword All Alliance Leader. Yun Wukyung of first year, Camellia class, second son of the destructive Sword Yun clan, one of the prestigious clans in the Central Plains. From a young age he was recognized within the clan as a martial arts genius, and even among the new students of Dragon Spring Academy he displayed overwhelming skill. His talent was far beyond what the Dragon Spring Academy could contain. At the mere age of 20, he achieved the feat of becoming the youngest in his Tory to become a supreme peak martial master and was ranked among the top 10 martial masters of the Orthodox Alliance. Originally, he should have lived a brilliant life, revered as one of the absolute martial masters of the Central Plains and admired by all. From the early stages of the demon invasion, he participated in more battles than anyone else. But soon, the Yun clan became the target of concentrated attacks from the demons and was annihilated. All members of the clan except for him were brutally slaughtered. Even so, he did not collapse in despair or grief like others. He traveled across the Central Plains, fighting countless battles with the demons, gathering survivors and forming an all-IED for CE that transcended both orthodox and unorthodox sects. I still remember it. He always charged to the front lines of the battlefield, and whenever he unleashed his dazzling sword energy, even massive demonic beasts that seemed to cover the sky were cut down in an instant. Although. So you've finally decided to move that heavy ass of your SUing Master Yun Wukyung? This is quite amusing, Instructor sa Bigang. Why? I am surprised that the assistant instructor who couldn't even use internal energy until recently suddenly got so strong. Sure, that's unexpected, huff. But the fact that all you can do with that new ly acquired power is to show off in front of cadets. That's just pathetic. Fuck, how embarrassing. Is that also because of those so-called fated encounters? Sharp one, aren't you? Why? Are you curious? If you obediently follow my training from now on, I might just tell you no, then KS that won't be necessary. I don't know what kind of trick you pulled to suddenly change class rosters like this, but I'll be submitting a formal complaint to the academy about the person responsible. I have no interest in learning from someone who's puffed up with arrogance from a lucky stroke of fortune. PF. Look at you running your mouth like you are something special, so. You think there's not hing to learn from me? This guy here could be strong enough to beat you? Why? What did you just say? I'll repeat it as much as you want after just 1 week of my training. This pathetic weakling, the one you consider beneath a bud, will be able to chew up and spit out a frog in a well like you. That's what I said. Instructor, what the hell? Are you insane, URP? Are you really will ing to take responsibility for those words? Of course. Shall we make a bet? In 10 days you and this guy will face each other in an official spar tot URP. MMPH. If he wins you'll follow my training without another word miff. Something I want? From you? There's not hing I need from you, however. You better be prepared for the match that happens 1 week from now. Damn it, you startled me. You way too noisy. Instructor? Instructor? What the hell did you just do? Look at you overflowing with energy. Calm down and let go of me. I'll explain why wallow you have me fight Yun Wookyung. Are you out of your mind? What did I do to deserve this? Let go of me, you little brat arg. Well, look like today's class is concealed. All cadets you dismissed for now 6th. The schedule for the next class will be sent to you individually by tomorrow. Geez, what the hell is going on? Sob. I'm doomed to public spar. IOTSK. You just need to win. Why are you assuming you'll lose? Sigh. During my first public spar after enrollment, I lost to Gokberg. And I mean badly. Since then he's tormented me every day. But did you know? Even that monster, Gokberg, couldn't land a single hit on Yun Wookyung. He was utterly defeated. Yun Wookyung, yeah, he's definitely something else. Even without the back ing of the Yun clan, his martial arts talent alone is truly one of a kind. If you already know that, then why? Don't worry. You are stronger than him. First year Camellia Class 1-star Sword Clan Dan Liejung. Pardon? Before the regression demon-slaying divine archer. No. Let's say there really is nothing we can do about our class and head instructor suddenly changing. But why do I have to engage in a public duel with Yun Wookyung? You still don't understand the flow? You have to win at the duel for me to prove my abilities. That's your problem. What do I earn from getting swept up into this? Revenge. Pardons. Didn't you used to always get beat up by that big bastard? How? Did you know? How did you feel when I beat that dipshit up recently? Were you excited? Did you feel refreshed? Did it feel so great, you were exhilarated? Or did you? You said 50 yourself. Even that Gokberg can't touch a hair on Yun Wookyung's head. But what if you become so strong you can beat Yun Wookyung? Then even someone like YOU would easily be able to take revenge with your own hands. How about it? Wouldn't that be a good present for the current you? I really can become strong. HKE you say, then I'll do it, of course. But this is unrelated to Gokberg, and what I want is simply to become stronger than I am now. Fine, let's see. Let's check your skill level right now. Think that you're fighting Yun Wookyung right now and wield your martial arts to their fullest. Phew. HEUB. Keep going. Don't stop. At full for CE. HAAA. HEUK. Cough. Huff. Pathetic. Do you know what your problem is right now? While carrying out the basic moves huff, for some reason my internal energy keep dispersing. At first I thought I'd learned my clan's martial arts incorrectly, so I tried to confirm it several times. However, there were no problems with my basic moves. Then I thought perhaps there was an issue with my Dantian or meridian points, so I had it checked out multiple times back in my clan. Still, there was not hing. Maybe I just lack talent. Oregon, perhaps I have an unknown illness. No, it's not that. You just have your meridian points spread further than other s. Pardon? What does that? Is it hard to understand? Like I said, you were born with your meridian points more spread out in your mind meridian than most. Normally, it's considered a rare constitution that has more advantages than disadvantages. However, since you still Yuing and you lack the internal energy, you experiencing an issue. You must be aware that all martial artists must discharge their internal energy created in their dantians through their meridian points. But since you have wider meridians compared to other s and mediocre amounts of internal energy, your internal energy's power doesn't focus properly. That is why your internal energy keeps dispersing. This is my first time hearing about this. Makes sense. After all its information, I only heard by coincidence Atana. This atmosphere Kulo, does he have some kind of story behind it? Well, I'll end the explanation here. Now that you know the problem, we have to fix it. There's a way to fix it. Of course, it's very simple actually. Compared to other people, you lack power because of your wide meridian points, which means you can resolve it by increasing the amount of internal energy you have. 9818. Since we can't increase your internal energy in such a short period of time though, there's only one method I can teach you right now. Keep gathering internal energy right until you start your basic moves. Once you've gathered enough, you'll be able true power. Instructor, did you see that? My internal energy really didn't disperse. Yeah, I saw it properly, so you can be at ease before you collapse. Collapse? I've never felt so energetic before. In my age. Huh? VFE. KUGH. Kung. I suddenly collapsed? Why? Huff huff. How do you feel? Instructor, I have no strength left in my body. It's a minor side effect from channeling your full power for the first time. You've never properly used your mind meridians before, so your unadapted body was shocked. Well, it's not to worry too much about. The side effects will naturally go away after a few months. I see a few. Wait, hold on, a few months? But the duel is in 1 week. You're currently facing two major problems. When you unleash a technique with your stored energy, all the inner energy you've gathered up until that moment is consumed with a single strike. Then, as I said, your body can't withstand the recoil, so you collapse. However, your energy core is also too small for you to store your energy ahead of time and can't sustain it for long. If you do that, you wouldn't just collapse. You'd risk going into energy deviation, so that's absolutely forbidden. How is it? Up to this point, easy enough to understand, right? Yes, I understand. Though what does that have to do with what you're holding? Don't mind the small stuff, more importantly, think about it. Considering those, you can only start storing energy after the duel begins now. How long did it take you to gather your energy earlier? Roughly 7 minutes. Then how are you going to hold off Yun Wuqian for that amount of time? What do I do? There's only one answer. You dodge like hell until you've gathered it all. Ack. What are you doing? Focus and start gathering your energy. Don't take your eyes off the opponent's weapon. Z. Argue rewinding even though I didn't use any inner energy. Get up. We're continuing. This is training? Of course it is. Training to dodge. Wait, What kind of messed up training is this, Z? Messed up training? Hey, Dan Lijun, do you think I'm doing this just to bully you? I just explained why you re-weak and how to fix it. I even demonstrated it clearly. Also, I'll guarantee this right now, this is the only way you can even give Yun Wookyung a scratch a week from now. The training is painful and hard? Of course it is, but is it harder than the time you were humiliated by Gok Burk and Yun Wookyung? Are you really going to throw away this perfect chance to prove yourself to all the other who treated you like trash? I'm sorry, instructor. Please continue the dodge training. I can endure a whole day of this if I must. A whole day? What nonsense are you spouting? You'll be doing this non-stop for the entire remaining week. What did you say? Here I come. Wait. W of Ka. 1 week later. Armin. I wonder how long Dan Lijun will last. Last? He's going to get wrecked in a single move and collapse flat on the ground. Didn't he prepare some kind of countermeasure? I saw him a few times in passing. But he just spent the whole week getting smacked around with a stick. What an idiot. If you re-trash, just stay quiet in a corner. That wimp who grovels even in front of me is going to beat Yun Wookyung? Bullshit. You fell for that scammer's lies and dug your own grave. Instructor S.A. Bigang. I said I didn't want anything earlier, but under the SE circumstances, I'd like to make a condition of my own. Fine, what is it? If I win, you must promise to leave the academy on your own. I never want to waste TE time like this again. Deal, I swear on my name. You aware of what happens if you lose too, right? If you lose, you must attend my classes in training without complaint, I remember. Good though, aren't you mistaken about something? The person you should be focusing on right now isn't me but Dan Lijun, who's standing over there in the duel or nah. Alright, let's get started. Victory will be determined when one side either forfeits, loses consciousness, or drops their weapon. Additionally, any lethal or life-threatening strikes are strictly forbidden in the SE cases. As the judge, I will make the final call. Then Mon. Neely begin the duel. Now then. Start. Surrender. My arm. Is fine. What a fool, 1-1. You agreed to fight me when you read this shaken after just a bit of murderous intent? That just now was murderous intent? That means if he wanted to, he really could. I can't do this. People consider this guy the best of the best in the academy. There is no way that someone as terrible as me could defeat him with just a week's worth of training. Dan Lijun. Haha. Phew. What I want is to become stronger than I am now. Idiot, I gave you a chance to get out of this fight uninjured. You brought this upon yourself. He reacted in time? That could have been bad. The chi I had collected was almost dispersed. Berserk Dragon's Rage Torrent, whoa. Heek, this sword chi is so powerful. But 15 IT, just a feeling I have? It feels like this attack is easier to dodge than I expected. Hal. Seems like you did learn something. Twin Dragon Fong Severance. This sword technique is the same one that Instructor SA used. Huff. He's strong. He's fast and precise too. I wouldn't expect any less from the sword technique of Central Plains' best swordsman clan. However, can't dodge them. I don't understand why, but this sword technique. Yun Wookieung back at off. Is this really happening? Maybe they reacting. As if why would Yun Wookieung do that? Asterisk. I apologize for calling you an idiot. I have to admit that you VE learned a lot within the last week. I don't know how you know the Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword. That S. Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword Fierce Dragon Annihilation. But if you can dodge this one too, I will admit defeat. Who OA? WH, what is that? A sword techniquette. What? What the hell kind of sword technique is that? Ha. IH, that's CRAZ Dastact. Where is he going? Night before the duel. You've been dodging well, this might be doable now. Will this really allow me to dodge all of Yun Wookieung's attacks? Huo. On. Yun Wookieung isn't an idiot, he must be underestimating you right now, but if you continuously dodge his sword strikes, he'll set up countermeasures. And if you survive till the end, he'll most like use the tsurascanis.com hashtag. The biggest scale sword art that Yun Wookieung can use currently. Its name is Fierce Dragon Annihilation. It quite literally makes it seem like a fierce dragon is materialized and is a martial art that creates massive sword chi. I'll let you know in advance, but you can't forget try ing to dodge it. It's pointless try ing to jump or move back to dodge, it'll grow instantaneously and swallow the entire stadium. Then how? That S basically unbeatable. Listen up, not Hing is unbeatable in this world. A storm of sword chi work ing together to endlessly whirlpool around in all directions is just what it looks like. It's not a perfect martial art in the first place. Fierce Dragon Annihilation is a martial art designed to annihilate the majority of the enemies who get taken aback by its incredible for CE, try ing to run away. You mean? Yes, the only way out is one. Three. EF. And land a blow. Dan Lijiang, how does it feel? Pardon? What do you? It's exhilarating, right? Bet. Illet. E. Alright then. Let's begin our first class. Damn it. Those bastards. Weren't they the same ones who were all for it just a moment ago? Damn it. How did things end up like this? I trusted you and left things in your hands, Vice Academy Master Cheon. What is the meaning of this? Wasn't the whole point to get S.A. Bigang to leave voluntarily? Ahem wel. Why are the cadets following him willingly instead? What is going on? Especially Dan Lijiang of the One-Star Sword Clan and Yun Wukyung of the Yun Clan. Both cadets now adamantly insist on continuing their training under S.A. Bigang. What if we foresee them to switch classes again like last time? They've gone so far as to threaten withdrawal from the academy and reporting it to the Yun Clan. We should never have entrusted a genius like Yun Wukyung to some greenhorn. This is directly tied to the academy's reputation. It's a critical matter. How are you going to take responsibility for this mess, Vice Academy Master Cheon? And now you retry ing to pin this on MEZ. You lot are also just parasites desperate to curry the Yun Clan's favor. Are you seriously say ing Yun Wukyung lost to some bottom-rank One-Star Sword Clan punk? Geeka, technically he withdrew. But according to the cadets who watched, it was essentially a loss. Do you hear yourself? Yun Wukyung is one of the great EST prodigies ever, even among the Yun Clan. Say Bigang, the more I learn about him, the less I understand. We can't leave him unchecked any longer. Wait a minute, come to think of it. Have we still not heard back from the Ghost Shadow Manor? Not since they said they'd review our request. TSK. A mere mercenary group dares to act high and mighty. Mold, best be careful with your words and actions. WHWHO's there? Who are you? What a foolish question. What is the meaning of this? I'm a peak realm martial master, yet I didn't sense him at all. Didn't you all just say it yourselves? Don't tell me. We're here to fulfill the request. Now tell me more about this S.A. Bigang most elite mercenary group in the Jianghu Ghost Shadow Manor. * Midnight Studio. S.A. Bigang. They re-throwing around 100 niangs just to investigate one rookie instructor. Ghost Shadow Manor, Ghost Shadow No. 1. For a place with such a trash reputation, they sure seem to be swimming in money. It just goes to show that they read that corrupt, not that it's any of our business. Seriously, don't the SE Orthodox sect types crack you up? Ghost Shadow Manor, Ghost Shadow No. 7. They always pretending to be all virtuous, and now they secretly ordering a background check on their own subordinate. Ha 7, like we're any better scavenging off such pathetic requests for some money. Ghost Shadow Manor, Ghost Shadow No. 5. No. 5. Have you forgot 10 our mission? Until we find and serve him, we vow to endure any dirty and despicable task. I misspoke. Please forgive me. It's fine, just focus on the mission. Should we also investigate this Jean Beck person, the one who supposedly raised him since childhood? For now, just locate and keep surveilling the target. Do you think the rumor about him having a fated encounter is true? Don't take such nonsense seriously. Still, they did say that he supposedly couldn't use inner energy at all, and then overnight he became a martial master. If it's not due to a fated encounter, then what is it? What if S.A. Bigang has hidden back heirs? Or maybe he infiltrated this place after being planted by some hostile faction with a shady objective. That is probably what the clients suspect, which is why they hired us, meaning he may be far more dangerous than we expected. Do not let the target catch wind of us. Be extremely cautious. Ho-hoo. What a funny joke, Captain. No matter how strong he is, there is no way he could detect the stealth techniques of the Ghost Shadow Manor. Then let's begin. I've been hearing a lot about you around the academy lately. Everything they said surprised me. Are you sure you'll be alright? It looks like people are really starting to move again, seeing you. Jealousy and envy always follow the path heroes walk. There is nothing to worry about. That fated encounter must have been truly extraordinary. Who would ve thought you'd change this much? Now that I think about it, I think probably all started with that duel back then. I was honestly stunned. Even I think it was a bit much. If you had lost the duel, it would ve been a disaster. Vice Academy Master Cheon was clearly trying to get rid of you. In Lula, well, truth be told, before I returned in time, back when I couldn't use magic or anything, I was brutally defeated in my duel against Semeng Sandiak. I was stripped of my position as assistant instructor and demoted to menial labor. Even totally unable to endure the shame, I ran away from the academy. I wandered aimlessly for a while and with no way to make a living. I ended up becoming an escort warrior in an escort agency. Even though I still couldn't use inner energy, I poured my blood and sweat into training my physical techniques in spear fighting. After surviving countless dangerous escort missions, attacks from unorthodox sects and bandits, I even totally became a first-rank escort warrior after a few years. I spent over 10 years as an escort warrior. That way I'd been to every corner of the Central Plains and built up a wide network of contacts and information over time. Then, one day I stopped ped by the Dragon Spring Academy for old-time sake. TSK. Why'd you suddenly throw a rock away? I just saw an ugly frog and couldn't help myself. Hey, now why try to harm a poor frog? Haha, have you forgotten how you caught and fed me frogs as medicine when I was little? Winkle. Are you okay? No. 7. Kugh, that crazy bastard suddenly hurled a rock at me. Could it be that we've already been discovered? Would he really have walked away just like that if he had discovered us? You just got unlucky. No. 7. Are you seriously doubting the ghost shadow manners cultivation techniques over something this small? NNOST. How could I dare? Good. Have more confidence in your skills. He's heading back to his quarters. Continue surveilling him. Securing instructors Sung Dan, Dan Lijiang, and Yun Wuqiang. My first post-regression objective is now complete. Is it finally time to bring her in? If memory serves me right, at this point in time, she should be at. The doors open. Come in. You're reacting like you expected me. Well, I figured you'd be getting restless by now. Yun Wuqiang, what is it? What's with that disgusting expression on your face? So. What brings the Yuing master of the destructive sword Yun clan to such a humble place? FAI. That duel from before 100. During that duel, Dan Lijiang was able to sloppily respond to all of my basic moves of the Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword. At first, I thought those were simply the results of 1 week of training, but think back, those were movements that went beyond momentary responses. It was as if he knew all of the movements and pathways of my sword technique. The one who taught him the sword paths of my destructive sword Yun clan's unique swordsmanship Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword must have been you, right? How could an outsider know the destructive sword Yun clan's martial arts in such detail? Who knows? The martial arts of the destructive sword Yun clans that is considered the great EST swords clan in Zhongyuan right now is quite famous among martial artists. Stop joking around, that wasn't a level of superficial knowledge. Did you think I wouldn't be able to distinguish that? Of course you should be not iced that if you hadn't, I would be been very disappointed. Stop try to move past stop. Be more honest if you want to be my disciple. That's not what you're truly curious about. What? You came to check whether I also knew the flaws of the Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword that you also felt, right? It was perfected hundreds of years ago and has been passed down through the clan as a unique swordsmanship supreme dragon heaven severing sword. This is the swordsmanship currently praised as the great EST sword arts in Zhongyuan, having incredible destructive power, ever-changing sword paths, and no gaps. But ever since you were Yuing, as you grew up wielding this swordsmanship with your outstanding wisdom, you realized something. But as the heir of the great destructive sword Yun clan, you could not acknowledge it, or you look ing down on my clan's martial arts? Think as you please, but let me just say this. In the near future, there will come a day when those things that you martial artists revere so much, tradition, honor, nobility, and reputation, all become meaningless. Only think of one thing getting stronger than you are now. Push anything that gets in the way of that to the side without hesitation. Well, we will have time to talk about this in more detail later. Let's talk then. For now, follow your instincts. So, let's say that as that. Why are you suddenly grabbing a wooden pillow? Ha? It's not hing much, don't worry about it. There's an annoying frog outside. Recovering Body Pavilion Master Jean Beck. Normally a medic who worked in Gamsu, but 5 years ago he became responsible for the Recovering Body Pavilion, which treats patients, and came to the Dragon Spring Academy. While capable as a medic, he barely learned martial arts and doesn't seem to have much other background either. We investigated him since he's the closest to SA Bigang, but he just seems like a normal medic. However, his clean past seems a little artificial. Wait. Number 7, why do you look like that? So 1. Are you sure you weren't found out? Well, they had no caution towards us at ALR, so. No. No matter how I think of it, I think we were found out, no? Number 7, don't doubt my clan's mind technique. FASURASCANS.com 0. He must just happen to have a bad habit of throwing things out. UVE experienced worse things, endure a bit long. You're okay. Senior, I'm telling you this in advance. But if something comes flying this way again, I won't hold back, I will behead him myself. I understand how you feel, but calm down. We've moved away from the accommodations, so the SE accidents won't keep happening. Who knows? If that crazy bastard wakes up and suddenly decides to practice archery, shush. Someone's coming. Hide. Gosh, I have to go so bad. Wow, I must VE drank too much tea. Wait, what? No, there's no way, right? Hey, you crazy bastard. What are you doing? Huh? Want a cup? Yo, you bastard. So you knew all along and purposely. I'll kill you. Barrier. What? Yes. Nice to meet you, Ghost Shadow Manor. No. 1. TSK, that's what you get for digging into other people's business. My dear Ghost Shadow Manor friends, that 152T. You bastard. Stand down, no. 5. Hello there, Instructor SA Bigang. To think you had actually already discovered us. That's right, I'm SA Bigang, the one you've been tailing. You must be the leader of the SE Frogs. Though, is it really okay to reveal your identity in front of your surveillance target like this? That's a foolish question. If I eliminate you right here, what trouble could it cause? Cuckoo. Are you really fine with that? Aren't you at least curious how I know about all of you? We'll find out soon enough. Let's start by slicing off your limbs one by one. Mana Blade. Not so fast. Tuaso 6. Though he lacks the overwhelming destructive power of the AK Gujium. He's fast, precise, sharp and deadly. Every technique is a fatal strike aimed at vital points. In particular, the density of energy embedded in that sword is overwhelming. No way a barrier will hold, and I can't keep parrying it with the Mana Blade. Yes, this is more like it. Strange. It's hard to put my finger on it, but the power and style you're reusing, they are fundamentally different from the martial arts of the orthodox sects. There is no way you just stumbled upon this power. Don't tell me it's demonic arts. Come on. Have you even seen demonic arts in person? It's been years since the demonic cult fell. What nonsense. It has nothing to do with demonic arts, though you rewrite, as it's not typical martial arts either. I see. I now understand, Yuri, not someone we can simply subdue. I don't hold any personal grudge against you, but I will take your life, Ghost Shadow Manor, 100%. All of it is for the sake of the Ghost Shadow Manor's mission. Distressing Stride. Soul Flash. Illusion. What the? SSIR. Cough. KUGH. Just how did you? So, you take pride in your stealth skills, huh? Sorry, but I can see you clear as day. Now, shall we have a deeper conversation? KUGH. The Ghost Shadow Manor Lord 7 No, the Origin Sect leader. Orangelt. A mysterious sect, like a ghost in the Jianghu, never once appearing in any official even TS. It's unclear whether they are orthodox or unorthodox. Their true goals and sect are shrouded in secrecy. It is so much so that decades ago, when a massacre wiped out all direct blood relatives, including the leader, most of the Jianghu did not even not ice. Only those born and raised in the Origin sect, loyal to the end, knew the truth. Those who survived that tragedy emerged under the new name Ghost Shadow Manor. They now gather and collect every piece of information across the Jianghu. Ghost Asai Paskin's Calm Shadow Manor. They are now a top-tier mercenary organization that handles all sorts of dirty and dangerous missions. However, all of that is for a single goal: the restoration of the fallen Origin sect. That's the mission you speak of, isn't it? Impossible. The true history of our sect is a top-level secret. It's never once been leaked in decades. Let me be blunt here, I'll do just 2 missions. Do 2 things I task you with, and I'll give you the information regarding that, the thing you've been chasing all this time. YOV, how dare yav? You dare spew such nonsense. 20 years we've spent, 20 years. We scoured the Central Plains with only a silver of hope for the sake of our mission. Do you even understand what it is we've been searching for? The blood of the Origin sect. More precisely, a unique bloodline that can fully inherit the Origin sect's martial arts. There is a strange birthmark on their left wrist, right? That's right, the core of our sect's restoration, the very reason we've wandered for so long. But even within Ghost Shadow Manor, only a select few should know this secret. How do you know? Enough, that's all I'll tell you now. Choose. Request and get the information, or was the rest of your life tailing people? Alternatively, should we just continue what we were doing earlier? I'll accept the mission. However, if it turns out the Olivier deceived us, I swear I'll you back wih every tming eBay got. Good. Then let me give you the first mission. Cook. Stop Keuk. Huff Cook Ughhh. Keuk Keek. Vice leader of the Black Scorpion Gang, destructive fistfighting demon Mac Hwoe. After attacking this place with your subordinates a month ago, you killed all the men and raped all the women. The women who survived commissioned me to make sure that I kill you, YYO bitch. I can't gather my internal energy. No, what is this? Why is my internal energy slowly fading away? This makes no sense. Keuk you bitch. Aren't you scared of what's to come? I am the vice leader of the Black Scorpion GA. I said that earlier, you idiot. W1T. Keuk. The next commission? An instructor of the Dragon Spring Academy SA Bigang? Ha! Stop the bullshit and release the tension. Spread your legs apart and change your wrist angle slightly downward. 200 more time S in that position. Go ard, damn it. Oh. What S with the disrespectful attitude? Are you being sassy with my instructing methods? Wait. Before you hit me, let me say what I want. Why aren't you making him do anything? He's doing well on his own. Doing well? Not doing anything? Is he sleeping right now? Ugh. You think he's on the same level as you? Shut up and wield your sword with more effort, you dunce shit. Yes. That is good, Yun Wukyung. Don't be bound by the original sword techniques of the Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword and go to the swordsmanship. Your senses are guiding you to that genius talent of yours will help you reach a high ER level. Instructor. Have you completed your chi circulation already, Dan Lijiang? No, I keep getting worried. Can I really just do as you ordered and circulate my chi? There is no other way to solve your issue other than accumulating enough internal energy. Unless you were secretly hiding rare elixirs, that is, pardons, of course not. Then aside from when you eat and sleep, keep circulating your chi, understood? I'm sure he feels rushed. He must be well aware that the only reason he beat Yun Wukyung in that duel was because of tricks. There is no helping it. It's not a problem that can be solved immediately, plus, I have a bigger issue to deal with. Let's see. Has it already been 10 days since then? If no contact comes, my plans might have a problem. Instructor SA Bigang. TSK. It's been a while, Instructor Dung Boyoung. It's good to see you. You don't seem pleased to see me at all. Why did you suddenly make that expression as soon as you saw me? I'm busy with my class right now. You are both airing me busy my ass. You've only been wandering around since earlier. Shit. If it weren't for what I saw that day, I'd just anyway go to the main hall immediately. Vice Academy Master Cheon Semyeon wants to see you. It's been a while, Instructor SA. How is it going for you? 14. Really good. Being able to teach my cadets, who are such outstanding talents, makes me feel the worth of being a senior instructor every day. This is all then KS to you creating a class of outstanding cadets. Ahem. You know that is a relief. I know that you're doing well, but as you know, we at the Dragon Spring Academy are a martial arts academy underneath the Orthodox Alliance. Since you have become a senior instructor, even though you lack the experience, the Alliance seems to have a lot of concerns. The Orthodox Alliance is that interested in a mere instructor like me? Be respectful, Instructor SA Bigang. I'm sorry to say that the Orthodox Alliance has sent an inspector to support you. Hello, Instructor SA Bigang. I am Macy Allen, and I have been dispatched by the Orthodox Alliance Inspection Department. Instructor? I apologize. I was swept away by your beauty. Hohu oh my, then ku for the compliment. Inspector Mei Xiaolin is a rising female master within the Orthodox Alliance. She's an incredible master who reached the peak realm at an unprecedented young age. Don't act rashly, do your best as a senior instructor and be careful not to be discourteous toward Inspector Mei. Ha ha ha. Of course. Good. Then I'll tell you your first commission. Do you know the soul-taking celestial maiden, the assassin? The soul-taking celestial maiden. I don't understand why you're suddenly bringing her name up here, but of course I know her. A contract assassin who works by herself with no affiliations or comrades. She's famous for having never failed a commission she has accepted. I've never met her myself, but her targets were found with their lives sucked out of them. There's also the rumor that she's a peerless beauty. Is the mission to kill the soul-taking celestial maiden? No. Call the soul-taking celestial maiden over here at the Dragon Spring Academy. What? Tell Cheon Semyong that due to unforeseeable circumstances, you have to cancel the commission. Cancel? What are you say ing after all this time? How irresponsible of you. I sincerely apologize, however there's no helping it as an urgent matter has come up. Instead, I'll introduce you to someone who's a perfect fit for this job. As an apology, I'll pay the commission fee as well. I've contacted her a few times for my missions before, so I can do that. But why would you do such a foolish thing? She's a merciless and thorough assassin. No matter how strong you are, she'll still find a way to kill you. What's this? Are you worried about me? If you die before you tell me the promised info, I'll be the one in a dilemma. Yeah, you right, she's a very dangerous woman. Which is why I need her even more. An ominous aura engulfs the ancient spire as the very air begins to tremble. A dark, suffocating power descends upon the fortress, signaling a catastrophe in the making. Double casting. Void Cannon, Judgment Thunder. I casted 8th class magic consecutively, yet he's completely unharmed? More, Schwitz otherwise. Shut up, son of a bitch. The incantation for 9th Circle Extreme Destruction spell. It is disappearing as it touches that. No, this is. It is not disappearing. Ha half. Kugh. No matter how many times I go through it, that memory is still goddamn awful. Still, for now it seems I have crossed the biggest mountain. After returning, the speed of locating and securing Mei Xiaolin had one of the high EST priorities in the entire plan. The problem was, despite its importance, I did not know her precise whereabouts during this time period. Then cruelly, Cheon Semyong and the Ghost Shadow Manor moved exactly according to plan. In the future, even Dan Lijiang and Yun Wuqiang, the strongest for CES, will not come close to matching Mei Xiaolin's abilities. Now the next thing I need to do is She's so beautiful, Ifa fairy descended, she'd probably look like that. 1102. Good morning, Instructor SA Bigang 880. I was swinging my sword a bit for morning training. I hope I didn't distract anyone. Not at all, it was excellent swordsmanship. Actually, this works out while I was planning to find you for a proper talk. Is she talking to me? Or me? Are you talking to me? Yes, if you okay with it, would you care to take a short walk with me? Sure thing, Inspector. You have remarkable swordsmanship skills as expected of a member of the Orthodox Alliance. That's a bit embarrassing. There are many stronger martial masters in the high ranks of the Alliance. How shameless. She's an inspector and thus a part of the Alliance, but her whole identity is a lie. Instructor, you read the impressive one. Excuse me? Recently I heard you won in a public duel with a single strike. And even single-handedly defeated the infamous Green for EST Alliance. You sound far more like an incredible martial master than I do. Wow, she has already done her background research? It was just luck. I stumbled upon a fateful encounter recently, not worth bragging about. I don't think so. The trainees say otherwise. Though your methods may be a bit harsh lately, you help them with their concerns, never discriminate based on background, and are a truly admirable instructor. They said that? What good kids also. That hand of yours. 9969A. The shape of the calluses and muscles on your palm. At least 5. No, over 10 years of never let Ting go of a weapon, not even for a single day. Training endlessly through countless tears. Tearing and healing too many times to count. Only that kind of process could make hands like those. Instructor SA Bigang, you should take pride in yourself, not because of some fateful encounter but because you are truly a martial artist. Though if I recall correctly, you've never explained in detail about that miraculous encounter, have you? Joe. Would you be willing to tell me more about it? I suppose I have no choice. I'll be honest with you, Inspector. The truth is, this power did not come from some miraculous encounter. It's not something I want to add either. The reason I claimed it was a fateful encounter all this time was simply because I had no other way to explain it. The demonic spirit cult. Inspector, have you heard of a group called the demonic spirit cult before? Just recently, What are you? How do you know that name? No, wait. Why do you know that name? She has been baited. Several decades ago, long before the demon invasion began, there existed the heavenly demon divine cult. Also known as the demonic cult. They were a massive group. They revered a figure called the heavenly demon and upheld a philosophy of strength over all. Their power expanded rapidly. The Orthodox Alliance perceived that as a grave threat and even toolly declared the demonic cult as the public enemy of the Murim. Thus, the largest war in the history of the Murim broke out again. This was before the demon invasion that is the origin of the Great Orthodox Demonic War. Countless martial masters lost their lives in the end. The war concluded with the annihilation of the demonic cult and the victory of the Orthodox Alliance. Ever since then, people believe that the wicked cult was eradicated and a last peace has set TLED over the Murim. Or at least, that's what people think. However, that's not the truth. The remnants of the demonic cult who survived the Great War are now secretly active under the new name, Demonic Spirit Cult. Even the Orthodox Alliance remains completely unaware of this. What's your relationship with the Demonic Spirit Cult? Whoa, Inspector. Why are you suddenly acting like this? Please let go of me first and let me explain everything. I am sorry, I got a little too worked up for a moment. I'm fine. More importantly, judging by your reaction, it seems like you already knew about them, didn't you, Inspector May? Instructor SA Bigang. The demonic spirit cult you just mentioned is a matter of the utmost importance to me. Please explain everything in full detail and with honesty. How do you know about them? Yes, Inspector. I'll explain everything. It happened right after my appointment as assistant instructor was finalized. I was brooding over the fact that I still couldn't use inner energy. It was late at night and I was walking around outside the academy. Then, I was suddenly abducted? Yes, at the time I couldn't even react properly, but I clearly remember the person I saw when I came to my senses. You were destined to with away like weed, but you shall now take pride in contributing to a glorious renal, was what a man with a terrifying presence said to me. He called himself the demonic scholar. After that, he subjected me to all sorts of grotesque experiments. He forced me to ingest unidentified poisons and repeatedly operated on my inner organs. Then, one day I woke up and found myself abandoned in their hideout. In place of inner energy, I had gained the ability to use innate core energy. Innate core energy. Then, that means. Yes, it's not even something you could call a blessing. Using innate core energy means you redraining your own life for CE. To be honest, it's hard to believe how else could someone like me who's without inner energy use such power then? You can check my pulse for yourself if you'd like. While it sounds absurd, she has no choice but to believe me. Even if the innate core energy part sounds made up, my information about the demonic spirit cult matches her personal experiences. If you still don't believe me, how about seeing it for yourself? The place where I was tortured and experimented on, where they just abandoned me. There was no one there when I woke up, but there might still be some clues left behind. It's quite far though, so going there tonight would be impossible. If you okay with it, let's meet outside the academy tomorrow night. I'll guide you there. I've never met anyone from the demonic spirit cult in my past life, and my power has nothing to do with innate core energy. My power is magic. Yes, they were all lies I made up to make use of her also. Kugh. Gah. Gaff. How's his condition? At first, he had severe mana rejection symptoms, but surprisingly his tolerance has steadily increased even when compared to human specimens from other dimensions. His stats are exceptional. Fascinating, in his native dimension, he was considered one of the weakest and was basically at the continue increasing the magic output until you read just short of killing him. You understood? 906. Oh no. Those damned monsters. Hey. Wake up. Cough. Bleg. Not bad. I had bet you'd die today, but here you are. Is that so? What a coincidence, I had you pegged as the one who'd die next. May Sialan ha. Guess you've still got some life left in you, sa Bigang. HMM. OF. V04. Hey, come out. ILIIM. Don't do that. Damn it. You should jumped out sooner. Did you think I wouldn't know that they left you behind just to keep an eye on me? Ugh, damn it, why does it have to be me? Ghost Shadow Manor Host Shadow No. 7. Take this. What is this? The first page is a map showing the exact location. The second page has specific instructions on what to do there. Alt by B1 #TR #I. It's a weird cave that looks like not hing but a rock wall from the outside. Once inside, draw the characters on the second page all over the walls. You probably won't understand the writing, but don't worry about that, just draw as many as you can by dawn. Wait, hold on. You actually want me to do this, Z? Wait, why should I do such a thing, Z? EWWH. If damn it. Get it done by tomorrow morning. Sure, it's a rush job thrown together in one night, but that is fine as long as it looks suspicious enough to fool them. IT will work. Then everything else. I'll make things go exactly how I want them to. How's the investigation progressing? Vice Academy Master Blade Technique Senior Instructor Cheon Semyung. Soul-taking Celestial Maiden? Just call me Mei Sialan, that silly title doesn't suit me. It's just irritating, ahem, understood. My apologies. Now, how is the assignment proceeding? Have you learned anything about the fateful encounter he mentioned? The truth is, this power did not come from some miraculous encounter. It's not something I want at either. There is nothing solid to report yet. It'll take more time to lower his guard and gather real intel. Please be thorough. Sa Bigang is definitely hiding something lately. Everything he's done has been suspicious from top. If he turns out to be a spy from some nefarious group, he could pose a major threat to the Orthodox Alliance. I don't care whether he belongs to an Orthodox or unorthodox sect. However, just to clarify, what are you talking about? If it turns out he's harboring a dangerous agenda or I'm authorized to eliminate him on the spot, right? Yeah, I don't care if it's a lie or a trap. If I find out that you tried to trick me with some sloppy scheme, I'll extract every last piece of information out of you and slowly bleed you dry. Sa Bigang. The next morning, Azuraskan's calm. First, I will focus on the middle energy core where mana is imbued. It has improved slightly than KS to that top-grade mana stone I absorbed previously. Still, I'm barely at the level of a 6th circle mage, 7G. At this level I should be able to handle at least 1 or 2 peak-level martial masters. There shouldn't be anyone who poses a real threat within the academy excluding that person. Now, for the problematic lower energy core. Although it's small, I can clearly feel the presence of inner energy. There are no issues with the major blood vessels or meridians, yet no martial art or cultivation technique can affect it at all. This is the cursed constitution I was born with. Even Master Jean Beck said this is an unheard of constitution. However, ironically, this is the exact constitution that has all owed me to survive until now. Back then I had not hing but basic spear techniques and a bit of external martial arts, yet I was killed instead. I was taken as an experimental subject by those people, all because of this damned rare constitution. And what are you doing? Cultivating your energy or something? Phew. I set everything up overnight as instructed. Damn it, you making me do all sorts of weird stuff. What exactly did I make you do? What did this thing hashtag $188 / just a joke, okay? A joke, good work. You can leave now. Now, then there is only one thing left to do. KUGH. Now, all I need to do is show Mei Xiaolin that cave I disguised as the cult's hideout and feed her some convincing fake intel. In many ways, it is a sloppy setup, but it does not matter. The entrance of that cave is hidden by a barrier set up the demons to the eyes of martial artists. It just looks like here to call sorcery only the demonic cult would use. Most importantly, it is information about the demonic spirit cult which she has not been able to find at all until now. Even if she's suspicious, she'll have no choice but to bite the bait for now. Good morning, Inspector. I'll go to the place you mentioned, the one supposedly linked to the demonic spirit cult. From this point on, I will feed her selective false intel and stoke her desire for revenge against the demonic spirit cult. Yes, Inspector, I'll guide you there. Then, let's meet outside the academy tonight. Cough cough. Pirate shy KUGH. Huff UGH. Huff huff. Hey! Over here. It's an emergency. Hey, you monstrous bastards. If you keep this up, he's really going to die. Stop Sa Bigang. It's already too late. In the end, we're the only two left. Are we the last of the martial artists? It's too early to say. There could be other camps like this elsewhere. Maybe somewhere out there are other survivors. This is one hell of a shitty life. Would been better to just die on the battlefield? You know what is even more ridiculous? This isn't even the first time something like this has happened to me. You mean it happened back in your Jianghu days too? Yeah, it was the demonic spirit cult, huh? Not that telling you matters since you wouldn't understand. So what was that ability? Energy absorbing art? You gained that as a side effect from the experiments? Yeah, this is actually the first time I've ever told anyone about it. I also found it fascinating since it worked on those monsters as well. Never imagined it came from something like that. So, in the end, you failed to get revenge? More accurately, I gave up. I couldn't even find a single trace of the demonic spirit cult for 10 years. Even truly I realized the truth that they were an impossibly vast organization far beyond my reach. Bigang, do you know why I willingly joined this war? Well, it was obviously for the future and survival of martial artists. Aha! Don't tell me, yeah, you got it. While everyone else was desperately fighting to protect the Jianghu from those alien monsters for its future and survival. I'm just a bitch who was just too tired of living and too much of a coward to even take my own life. I only joined the war to find a place to die. But I didn't expect I'd end up slowly dying in a place like this. Don't give up. Don't act like it's all over already. Whatever the case, we're still alive right now. I'm not about to die in a dump like this out of spite alone. Do you know how desperately I've struggled all this time, being treated like a cripple who can't even use inner energy? So now that it's come to this, you might as well grit your teeth and endure too if we somehow survive and escape from the SE monsters. Then, screw it. We'll hunt down that demonic spirit cult or whatever the hell they are and take revenge. I'll help you. How's that? Feeling a bit of hope now? What are you talking about? You read just a cripple who can't use inner energy. TSK, memories I buried for hundreds of years keep resurfacing. This must be because I met her again after the regression. No time for pointless emotions. Secure Mei Xiaolin as a solid piece on the chessboard. Even Mei Xiaolin herself doesn't fully understand her own ability, yet her ability is one of the key conditions to break into Tarrant. I won't say things like I'm sorry or please understand. I've come too far to waste time on sentiments like that. 17. I arrived much earlier than our scheduled time and have been scouting the area. I've searched thoroughly for quite a while, but I haven't found any traps or suspicious traces nearby. Did he set something up at the location he mentioned? If not, then could it be that where D was taken by T demonic spirit cult? You Hakern told to. Ha 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 ha. It's snowing. Ha ha. It's cold. Ha ha, kid, snow make us you that happy? Hey, be careful, you might get hurt. Ow, that hurts, see? What did I tell you? Come on, you can get up on your own, right? My dear, wake up, woman. You are soul-taking celestial maiden. I will avenge my brother, Whitey Auction, who was killed by you Black Death Sect leader execution maniac Y Sangtak. Black Death Sect. A notorious sect known for robbery, murder, abduction, human trafficking, and every other kind of vile crime. Who would have thought the leader and vice leader were brothers? I was too careless. Normally there would be no way I missed such a pursuit. Did I foolishly let my guard down just because I heard a clue about the demonic spirit cult? When I heard my younger brother was harmed, I assumed you seduced him with that body of yours. But unexpectedly, your martial arts are quite impressive. Than KS to you we spilled quite a bit of blood. Hugh 7, what a long stream of useless babbling. What? You want to have a little fun like your dead brother too? Wasn't that your intent from the beginning? By going through so much effort to catch me? You know it, huh? If I'd wanted to kill you, I would ve done it already. If the rumors turned out false, I'd have sliced your head off immediately kugh. So it's true that the soul-taking celestial maiden is a beauty of eternal legend. Today I shall enjoy the pleasures of heaven. Of course. I'll begin by cutting off those cursed hands rumored to absorb inner energy. Then, after you satisfy every subordinate here, I'll peel the delicate skin of your S, piece by piece, with utmost care. Finally, I'll kill you. Only then can my brother rest in peace, don't you think? Hot, isn't that a bit too filthy to be called revenge? Damn it, I thought I'd finally found a lead on those bastards. Instead, I'm about to die at the hands of beasts like them. Well, I guess this is a fitting end for a careless assassin blinded by revenge. Boss. Come on, slice her already. Let's get started. Let us have some fun too. Instructor S.A. Bigang? Who the hell is this bastard? KEOK //. Ugh, KUGH. Why, oh, you know what? You bastards nearly phrased my last several hundred years. What was that just now? A lightning bolt? You dumbass. Why are you just standing there? Limon WIH 111X. Op. Where did he vanish, Toz? Huff. Mana Blade. UUGH. Spare my life, KEOK. P, please. No. That guy. He's the man I've been watching the last couple of days? Watch out. Die. Stone Skin. E enhanced defensive energy? Ga. KKUGH. Nist N. Die Pest. W8. S.A. Bigang. You just who the hell are you? Oh. Inspector May. I'm so relieved that you re-safe. When I saw that you weren't at the meeting place, I got worried and searched for quite a while. At this level, my tracking technique is pretty useful, isn't it? Ha ha ha. This is bad. The Delunk Cult Story Midnight Studio Original Nunni Instructor Katoris. So my original plan to control things using PR regression information has failed. I did not expect there to be people targeting Mei Sialan at this point in time. What should I do now? From the start, giving up on Mei Sialan has never been an option. The reason is obvious. In the war against the Demon King, Mei Sialan is the most critical element and an irreplaceable existence. Demon King Tarrant. From my experience fighting against him, the most despair-inducing ability was his nullification barrier, which renders any attack regardless of attribute or form meaningless without a way to remove that barrier first. Any further preparation is meaningless. And as far as I know, the only one who can remove that nullification barrier is Mei Xiaolin. She has the ability to absorb the inner energy of whoever she touches. Up until now, she probably thinks that's the limit of her power. Of course, in order to reach a level where she can erase Terrance's barrier in time, she'll have to raise her power as soon as possible. Since things have already gone off course, I'll have to subdue her by for CE for now. Then somehow. Stop. Don't move. One twitch of a finger and I'll kill you. Bigang. Bigang. Bigang by Gangi /. Hey, Bigang. Can you hear me? Answer me. Voga ku. No. Is he still holding on? 19. His whole buoy must feel like it's being torn apart. His mental strength is astonishing. It's only a matter of time. No human can endure this much mana. Still, are you really fine with letting him die like this? I don't care. We've already gathered all the experimental data we need on this mutant. If anything, he might become a threat later on if we let him live. It's better to dispose of him here. The various kinds of energies they injected into him are clashing and being violently rejected. Do those monsters really intend to kill him? Macol? Lon Bigang. It's me. Kill. Me. I can't take it anymore. Zero ugh. Don't you dare talk like that. Didn't you say it before? That we'd survive together and get revenge. One no, his consciousness. Huff. His body is breaking down more and more quickly. Huff HUFR. Sorry, Bigang. Ha! The clashing energies inside are completely gone. What in the world? Looks like it worked. I'm glad. Mei Xiaolin? What did you? To be honest, I wasn't that sure it would succeed. You? Kugh. Don't move. Just stay still. You were about to die up until just now. After realizing that my ability works on those monsters do 000, I learned I can absorb more things than I thought. I managed to absorb it somehow, but the energy was so alien that I failed to erase it. Hoo, perhaps it would have worked if I had realized sooner? See, crazy woman. Is this really the time to be saying that? You about to die. Mei Xiaolin, why? Why? Would you do such a thing for me? Because you told me before. Not to give up as if it were already over. A real man keeps his word, right? You idiot, I only said that to keep you alive. I never wanted something like this. Of stay alive. Bigang. Live on and occasionally remember that there was once a fool of a woman like me. Also, one last thing. HAA. ZE. Don't be nervous, I don't intend to harm you. And I'm supposed to just believe that? How did you know I was held here? Additionally, those strange martial arts you used, are they even martial arts? Core energy? Don't tell me to believe that nonsense now. To begin with, what you said about the demonic spirit cult was a lie, wasn't it? Tell me the truth. What is your real identity? Even if I answered now, you wouldn't believe me. Instead, I'll tell you what I can do for you. What? First, I'll help you take revenge on the demonic spirit cult. Second, I'll make your martial arts and your absorption skill far stronger than they are now. Third, I'll take full responsibility for protecting you from any threat that comes your way like just now. In exchange, I only have one request. Which is that you remain in the Dragon Spring Academy and stay by my side, that's all. Stay by your side? What kind of nonsense are you spouting? Are you telling me to become your mistress or something? No, I mean it literally, not hing more BAAA. Because if you end up making enemies in a place like this and get yourself killed, it would be troublesome. Ha! What did you just say? So now that your true nature's been exposed, you think you can say whatever you want? If I stay next to you, who knows what you'll try to do? What, are you planning to slowly tame me to your liking? Get lost, you perverted bastard. I'd rather bite my tongue and die right now. Are you sure about that? Won't your parents grieve if you do that, Lan? Ha! That child. WHY? What's wrong, master? Is there something wrong with our daughter? Ho ho. No, there's nothing wrong with the child's health right now, however. Tragically, she was born with the most difficult and fateful destiny. What? How could you say such a thing? Have you given the child a name yet? No, we've been too out of sorts to decide. Then give her the name. Sialan names hold power. With that name, she will be able to endure and survive firmly, even in trials as cold as winter. Moem, Dad, you idiots. You actually believe that story? Of course we don't believe it all literally, but can you blame us for worrying? After the Taoists left your father and I discussed it. Your official name was already set, but at least while you were Yuing we decided to call you by a brighter, cuter name. That's how you came to have the childhood name Lan. It means shining orchid. We hoped that, before the harsh winters of life arrived, you could bloom warmly in our arms. Don't say things like that, Moem. Ha! Don't worry about anything. Whatever happens, I'll take care of it. Myth Mom, Dad. Aren't you the one with that rare constitution? Your name was Mei Sialan, right? Originally you would lived like a weed and then perished quietly. Consider this an honor. You will now play a role in the great resurrection. What are you? How do you know that? How do you know that name? That's a name only my family knows. I can't tell you. Even if I do, you won't believe me anyway. I've already told you everything I can for now, the rest is for you to judge. The promise I made earlier was an empty one. Mull it over before you decide. What the hell was that? Damn it. Where the hell did you sneak off to, and how did you slip past watch? Were you at least checking up on that task I gave you the other day? Did you do every TE? Why, you look exhausted. We'll talk later. Damn it. Ha atat. Hai at a. Setting her grudge again stayed the demonic spirit cult aside. There were too many suspicious things about me. No way she'd take my word as at face value. If I were in Mei Sialan's place, I'd also retreat first and try investigating on my own. Sa Bigang, you idiot, are you really going to ruin everything that has been planned for over 200 years just for your petty grudge? I need to track her down before it's too late. And Hello, Inspector. Hello, you Soso, right? Good morning. Good morning, Instructor SA. I'm sorry to interrupt your class, but could I have a moment of your time? 18:7. May SEO, I mean Inspector. Give me your hand. There is no trace of inner energy flowing in your meridians at all, so it's true that you can't use martial arts. You believe me now? Don't be ridiculous after all the lies you told me. You think I'll believe you with just this? You've been deceiving me ever since we first met, haven't you? You said you had an innate core energy and that you were kidnapped by the demonic spirit cult. Yeah, asking you to investigate my past was also intentional. You bastard approached me with the intention to use me from the start. Phew. Your identity, your motives, you even know about my past. I want to torture the truth out of you. But I know you'd never willingly give it up. That's why I'll let you deceive me again one last time. Honestly, I thought you already left. That would make sense. Who would believe the word S of a swindler like you? But there is one thing I need you to keep to my revenge again. Stayed the demonic spirit cult. If that also turns out to be a lie, then no matter what it takes, I'll kill you with my own hands. I promise. I'll make sure the revenge you so desire comes true. TSK, if only you didn't say that last part last night. I kept wondering about it all night. How the hell do you know my childhood name? That was a secret I've never told anyone. Not to the demonic spirit cult, not to anyone in this world. One last thing, the truth is, when I was little, my parents gave me another name, Hohu. It was the happiest time of my life, albeit Lan it meant shining orchid. Don't you think it oddly suits me now? Remember this moment. Not just the sorrow and pain, but also the small, beautiful happiness. I already told you. Even if I explain it, you won't believe me. Hello, my name is Nung Soso. I'm a first-year cadet of the Dragon Spring Academy. Right at this moment, I, Nung Soso, am facing the great EST trial of my life. And not just my fate, but the fate of our entire class hangs in the balance of this enormous crisis. Hey commoner with not a single word out of place, spill it. You know what will happen if you even try to lie, right? If you don't want your whole class to be wiped out, you'd better behave. Don't even think about hiding anything. You have to tell everything in detail. If your class dares to disgrace the name of the Dragon Spring Academy, I'll make sure to report it to the clan elders, and action will be taken without fail. This is a cadet in the Flying Dragon class who's in the same year as me. Her name is Mach Danoa. She's the precious jewel of one of the most famous Orthodox clans, the Sword Flash Mach clan. It's said that the Dragon Spring Academy receives enormous sponsorship from the Sword Flash Mach clan every single year. If Danoa ends up reporting negatively about our class, in the worst case, our entire class might be disbanded. Don't worry, Instructor Bigang. I will prove both your strength and our class's worth, and I'll protect us from the wicked clutches of the Sword Flash Mach clan. Dash. That. Ha dash. Good, your stance is much more solid than before, Inspector. But when you unleashed your form, you were straining too much. Try to execute it more flexibly. This is Inspector Mei Xiaolin. It's already been about 2 weeks since she came to the academy. At first I was worried since she came specifically to monitor our class. Continue to improve, yes, Malum. I'll work hard. But after spending time with her, realized she's extremely kind and gentle, so I felt relieved. Everyone gather, there's an important announcement. From today, our class will be known as this. SPC? What kind of a name is that? It's so lame, wanna beating? It's short for Special Purpose Class. This is a class with a mission that no other cadets in Dragon Spring Academy can carry out. And what exactly is that mission? The defense of the Central Plains Murim. This man is our homeroom instructor Bigang. Sometimes he acts a little eccentric like this, but usually he's a cool and respectable instructor. Originally, Instructor Bigang was famous for being completely incapable of using inner energy. But about a month ago, during a public sparring match, he shocked everyone by displaying incredible energy techniques. Then, in no time, he passed the exam for promotion to become a full-fledged instructor, and then he became our class's mentor. He says he experienced some sort of fateful encounter at time S. It even feels like he's an entirely different person compared to before, but in the end it was good both for him and for us, so it must be a blessing, right? What nonsense are you spouting? Really? This is what you say to cadets in training. Do you think this is some child's game? I'm serious. Inspector is protecting Murim a game to you? Did that name even get approval from the academy? That's what we're going to do now. You help me with that too, right? At first, the two of them were very formal and polite with each other, but lately, the essay kinds of little spats have been happening more often. Is the inspector growing dissatisfied with the instructor? No, it feels more like. It feels like some wall between them has broken down. What exactly happened between those two? Hey! Stop. Pause right there. Enough with all the unnecessary stories. Who even asked about the instructors flirting with each other? But you told me to explain in detail. Who should I talk about? Yun Wookyung. Forget the other S. Tell me specifically about Yun Wookyung. How's he doing? Huh? Oh, why is she only asking about Wookyung though? Yun Wookyung. At first, like you, Danoa, he refused to transfer to this class, but after his bet with the instructor, during that public sparring match, he chose to stay in this class of his own accord. You already knew that, right? But honestly, there isn't all that much to say about him. From the start, Wookyung hasn't been receiving the same training as the rest of us. What? Don't tell me that instructor is just neglecting him? No. It's not like that. Then why are you getting mad all of a sudden? Because while we've been doing basic training, I've seen him spar directly with Instructor SA Bigang several times. As far as I know, he's the only one in our class who's ever crossed swords with the instructor. Most of the time, he just stands silently in front of the wooden dummies, but the instructor even warned us not to disturb him. SSO, no, he's definitely not being neglected. Then, is Yun Wookyung actually satisfied with his situation? HUHZ, I don't know for sure, but he doesn't seem particularly dissatisfied. That's enough. We'll call for you again later, and you keep your mouth shut. We'll be watching you. Yay dash. I protected SPC. Only later did I learn the shocking truth that Mok Danoa and Yun Wookyung had been betrothed to each other since childhood. Problem solved. It's been a while. Number 1. Impressive. You saw through my concealment technique even though I was using it at full strength. I told you before that vaunted stealth art of yours is useless again as me. But the fact that you came to me directly, shall I take it to mean that you completed the task I assigned you? If this is some pointless business. Your second request, as stated in your original commission. 1. I could not determine the exact location, but it should be somewhere between Hubei and Zhongqing, in a remote area with little human presence. The environment itself would be twisted, transformed into something grotesque and abnormal at first sight. You asked me to find a location matching those two conditions. The search range was excessively wide, so I expected difficulty, but surprisingly it didn't take as long as I thought. And that's because it was simply impossible to overlook. Tell me, what exactly is that place? Or rather, what are those things? Even if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me anyway. Kenny hurt. To put it simply in terms you can understand, they a harbinger of disaster. The invasion of this world by the demon race will occur 10 years from now. Look back now. I realize that the signs of the invasion had already appeared long before it started. From around 4 to 5 years prior to the invasion, strange plants and animals never before seen in the Central Plains were discovered. About 2 years before the invasion, mutated beasts began to attack humans. Half a year before the invasion, people began to suffer from mysterious and inexplicable diseases. All of it was orchestrated by the demons. By scattering high Ly condensed for ms of mana such as mana stones, across the central plains they employed a vicious tactic to terraform the environment, turning the battlefield into one that favored them. Terraformingi. That was the name of the tactic. It was something I only learned much later, after becoming enslaved by them. If so, what about the place where the very first and largest dimensional gate opened in the central plains? During the invasion, an entire city was annihilated within a single day following that. The largest dimensional gate ever reported was found in Hubei. If it is already there, then traces of terraforming might already be present. Of course, this was only a hypothesis, but now, it has been confirmed. The Central Plains. I need to go personally to confirm the situation with my own eyes and establish countermeasures. Well done, number 1. The information I promised will be delivered through my subordinate in a few days. I'll need some time to organize it in detail, so please be patient. S.A. Bigang. What exactly is your true identity? What do you know, and what are you hiding? To begin with, what is your real goal? I already told you. Even if I tell you now, you won't believe me anyway. There's no need to rush. When the time comes, even if you beg me not to, I'll reveal everything in full detail. You can look for Ward 2 IT. Shall I begin? Instructor Dung, yes, Vice Academy Master. Is the selection of those who will be sent to the Heavenly Martial Tournament proceeding well? Of course, we are choosing from the most outstanding cadets of this academy. From the Flying Dragon class, Lee Bigium and Mok Danawa. From the Camellia class, is Cadet Yun Wukyung still refusing to participate? Yes. Just the other day I sought him out again to persuade him, but he coldly refused, claiming it would only hinder his training. These so-called Ewing masters are always the same. Well, let's not dwell on it too much. Lee Bigium, while not as gifted as Yun Wukyung, is still a remarkable talent, is he not? In any case, ensure that the selection is carried out as strictly as possible. As you know, this is the Academy's most important external event. Heavenly Martial. An event hosted by the Orthodox Alliance that involves the three great academies, the White Martial Academy, Heavenly Academy, and Dragon Spring Academy. White Martial Academy, Heavenly Academy, Dragon Spring Academy. The most exceptional cadets from each academy gather to test their martial skills against one another. The results influence how each academy is evaluated externally. Vice Academy Master. Are you certain we can decide this entirely on our own? You know the authority over the Heavenly Martial Tournament selection originally belonged to him. Stop worrying needlessly. You know as well as I do, don't you? That sword demon has absolutely no interest in such external events. For the past 2 years, he's been shut away in his training hall, not showing his face even once. Consider it tacit permission to handle it ourselves. Well, if you say so. Ha ha. Excuse me. Oh. Just the people I was looking for. Both of you are here. What is this? Such rudeness. Instructor S.A. Bigang. Good morning, instructors. I have a very, very important proposal to make as a senior. For this upcoming Heavenly Martial Tournament, my cadets and I will be the ones to participate. F. What madness is this? Do you truly believe such a thing would ever be permitted, S.A. Bigang? Why not? If I return victorious, wouldn't that set everything? Leaving aside such baseless nonsense, the Heavenly Martial Tournament is not some petty friendly exchange between academies. It is a grand event where even high-ranking martial artists of the Orthodox Alliance will be present. We cannot possibly send a brat like you to such a place. So I'm a brat, aren't I? Let's see, Instructor Dung Boyan, you re the original assigned instructor, aren't you? Plus, do you, in your heart, truly believe you are qualified for the role? What are you implying? Tiska man with no real skill and a lack of awareness. All you have one a prideful sense of pride in your age. You re not ting, but it was hed up old fossil for the sake of the Yuinger generation, why not step aside and make room for other S? You. What dio you just say? Instructor Dung. Calm yourself. Vice Academy Master, are you seriously telling me to endure this humiliation? Why let yourself be provoked by such an unqualified brat? 150 AH, what a shame. All this time I thought a martial artist's worth was determined by their martial arts skills, but now I see that some prefer to cling to excuses. Shut your mouth, boy. Come outside at once. I'll smash that foul mouth of yours to pieces. Instructor Delying, please calm down. Yes, that is exactly the response I want, Ed. If I publicly defeat Dung Boyoung, Cheon Semyeon will inevitably be embarrassed. Then I can take the supervisory role over the Heavenly Martial Tournament for myself by pressing further. The tournament is held at the White Martial Academy located in Shaanxi. It will take roughly a month to travel there from the Dragon Spring Academy here in Jiangxi Shaanxi Shandong Isichayan, White Martial Academy Hunan Jiangsu Anhui Hubei Chongqing location of Demonic Zone Hunan Jiangxi Drakat Im Spring Guizhou Fujian Jiu NGXI, Guangdong. If we make a slight detour from the original travel route, we could even pass through the very area where number 1 reported the discovery of a demonic zone. It's perfectly possible. Of course, if it were only about verifying it, I could go alone, so it'd be faster, but that's not my only goal. If Cheon Semyeon continues to obstruct me even after I crush Dung Boyoung, then I'll present evidence of all the corruption he's been involved in. What are you waiting for? I'll accept your challenge, SA Bigang. Today I'll make sure to. What are you doing? K. It's been a long time since I dropped by. I hear quite an amusing conversation. Now martial artists' worth is determined by their martial arts skills. You say? Yes. A true martial artist should have at least that much spirit. You re just as the rumors say. You re a Ewing man I like very much. It's been a while, both of you. Have you been well? Dragon Spring Academy Most Senior Swordsmanship Instructor Acting Academy Master, Divine Shadow Swordsman, Sang Pilai. SSIR, what brings you here today? What kind of question is that, Instructor Cheon? Are you suggesting there's any place in this academy I cannot go? No. Of course not. In fact, I should be the one asking why has he suddenly appeared here. Relax, I'm only joking. No need to look so terrified. After all, this man has no interest in teaching cadets, he's only obsessed with training his own swordsmanship. He's a single-minded martial art fanatic. One thing is certain. Among all the martial artists I've encountered since my regression, this man standing before me is by far the strongest. I only came out to get some fresh air. Then, while I'm at it, I decided to check on some interesting rumors circulating in the academy. I heard. You were discussing your participation in the Heavenly Martial Tournament, is that right? Why yes, that is correct. This man suddenly showed up and started making demands. Ho! Instructor SA Bigang, so you intend to represent our academy at the Heavenly Martial Tournament? Yes, not just as a supervisor. I also want to personally select the cadets who will participate. What utter nonsense! How bold! Are you say the cadets you train surpass our academy's top elites? Of course. But you've only been a senior instructor here for, what, a month or two? To recklessly insist on entering an official event like the Heavenly Martial Tournament seems like an unreasonable demand. Exactly. Sir, you're absolutely right. That being said, your point about martial skill being the true measure of qualification holds some weight. 0. SSIR. What are you say 72? Well then here's what we'll do. We'll hold a public martial arts competition to decide the representatives. Those who were originally selected to attend the Heavenly Martial Tournament will compete again. Instead, the cadets you wish to put forward will determine who is stronger that way. Doesn't that sound entertaining, Instructor SA Bigang? If you re confident enough to nominate them as representatives. Surely they must all be outstanding talents, no? What? A martial arts tournament all of a sudden? And we're again the Academy representatives in the preliminary matches? Well, things just turned out that way. But why are we in the Heavenly Martial Tournament of all things? Easy, you didn't discuss it with us first. TCH. What ungrateful brats, I'm giving you the chance to broaden your horizons, yet this is how you then came. This isn't the first time you've set something up without us consulting beforehand. Let's at least hear the reason first. Why are we suddenly participating in the Heavenly Martial Tournament? Why, of course it's to show my beloved cadets the wider world beyond this stinking pit. Did you just call our academy a stinking pit? The very one you belong to? Rigid training. Sparring with no tension. Escaping this low-quality form of education is what matters most. Enough with the nonsense. So, has the match bracket been decided yet? You insolent brat, yes, I just went to get it. Now then, let's see. First up. YOM Jerry and what? Dragon Spring Academy First Year Special Purpose Class YOM Jerryang. Your opponent is Sang Chojin from the Ferocious Tiger class. He's also a first year. Damn it, what? Do you know him? 2771. Well, yes. He used to be in our class. The details are not something to be proud of, but Jerryang challenged him to multiple spars before and was completely crushed each time. Hey! Completely crushed? It wasn't that bow. Well, you never actually beat him, but still. Yeah. You rewrite TSK. If you are going to charge at someone, at least win for once, you blockhead. Next Jo Muntak. Fuck. That's fuck ing embarrassing, ha ha ha. Your opponent is first year Mach Danoa of the Flying Dragon class. What? Mach Danoa. Ha! I'm done for. Who's that again? I've definitely heard the name before. Mach Danoa is none other than the eldest daughter of the famous Mach clan. They are a major clan of swordsmen capable of rivaling even the Yun clan in swordsmanship. She even stopped Ped by during the class transfer announcements before the UNG lady who flat out refused to join our class. Not that it matters. Don't worry, instructor. Danoa is my friend, so if I talk to her, we can resolve this peacefully. Right, good luck with that, but your opponent is someone else entirely. Nung so your match is again Sei Huang Gis second year from the Ferocious Tiger class. Who is that? Oh. I know that senior. He's the eldest son of a well-known escort agency. Also, he's related to instructor Dung Boyoung. TSK, I see that make us in guaranteed trash next. Yun Wukyung, your opponent is Lee Bigyam, a third year from the Flying Dragon class. What else with that reaction now? Instructor, do you really not know Lee Bigyam? He's the top student in the entire third year class. Of course I know. What does that have to do with why you all nervous? It's not just that. He's also the vice master of the Lotus Sword Hall, and that Sword Hall was found by a collateral branch of the Yun clan, so you say ing the both of you don't exactly get along. Then, is he stronger than you? At this point, I don't know Kukoku that's good enough. Last Ly Dan Lijung. Yes. Your opponent is someone who used to be in the Camellia class with you. Gok Bok. Bok is my opponent? Are you serious? That's right, the same Gok Bok who acted up before and got beaten to a pulp by me. Word is, he specifically and insistently requested to be matched again. Stay uth that bastard. Damn it, now, I'm going to be humiliated in front of the entire academy. Don't worry, my disciples, do you think your instructor would simply sit back and watch you make fools of yourselves? However, remember this. No pain, no gain. From today you have exactly 1 week until the tournament. You'll have to push your sleeves harder than usual. I don't really care about winning, so I'm fine as is. did I ask you for your opinion? For the next week, the intensity of your basic training will be tripled. This will be limited time special training. What about me, instructor? 000 Nung Soso. You will be personally guided by that beautiful and splendid inspector over there. Whoa. Sounds good to me. Hey, who said you could decide that? I'll continue training on my own as I always have. Fine, I trust you, Cadet Yun Wookyung. Instructor. Am I going to go through some kind of special training too? No, you shall just continue focusing on breathing cultivation, nothing else. Come on, isn't it about time you taught me something new? How many times do I have to tell you? If you want to get stronger quickly, that's the only way for now. But still you unusually persistent today. Why? Is it because your opponent is gok be okay? Don't get worked up over not hing you the one who already beat Yun Wookyung before, remember? Inspector, may I keep an eye on those brats for me whenever you can? What? Excuse me? Where are you going in the middle of class? I need to step out for a bit. If anyone asks, make up some excuse. Wait. Instructor S.A. Bigang. That bastard, when he asked me to stay close, was it just so he could dump errands on me? Z Inspector. What kind of training should I begin with? T8 9/20 snow. HUU. Don't get worked up over not hing you the one who already beat Yun Wookyung before, remember? That's not right. I know now. If we fight again, there is no way I can beat Yun Wookyung, not even if I die try ing. Yes, my inner energy has definitely improved, but even that progress is slowing down. Yet, in just 1 week, in front of everyone, I will have To fight Gok. With just this, can I really defeat him? Who's making noise this late? GGOK be okay? EZ70. MEM. Men. W, was I mistaken? Why is gok bo okay here so late? Mistaken Han for someone else. Maybe the cultivation practice has messed with my head. Fen. Ag KK. You little bastard, what makes you think you can scream like that as if you did something impressive? Huff. A rat secretly spying on someone else's training. Year 1 student of the Dragon Spring Academy's Camellia class, Hunan Dragon Tiger Escort Agency's eldest son, Gok Bok. 6-6 OK Bok WHY. Why are you here so late at night? What? Are you say ing I can't train? Heek. B, but. Back when we were in the same class, you never once did your own training, huh? Look at this brat's tone. Now you even dare talk back? You must ve got 10 comfortable while I was ent around. Ugh. TSK. Beating you senseless here would be pointless anyway. 000. Get lost a week from now, I'll smash you in front of everyone. What? He's just going to let me go like this. Is he really gok bo okay? I don't know why, but that is such a relief. A relief? 00. Did I just say I feel relieved that GOK BOK didn't beat me up just now? No, this WONTDO not like this. Poof. KIGH. What a joke. I thought you might secretly be some great martial master since you recklessly challenged me to a spar. For a moment I even tensed up, think ing that might be the case. How pathetic of me. Ugh, what's wrong with you? You came at me like you were going to kill me just now, yet the current scene makes me seem like the bad guy here. Why Jerryang? With such pathetic skills, what in the world made you think you could challenge me? Why? Was it because I insulted your family? Did that make you so angry? At the end of the day, your background shows who you are, so he wanted to spar with him with that level of skill? Well, what can you do and weigh? Everything I said was true. Your family, every last one of you are all idiots. Shut up, you bastard. Of. Moron, if you didn't want to end up like this. You should know in your place and stayed quiet. You a disgrace to the orthodox sects. Jerry Yang. Hey. Get a hold of yourself. Jerry Yang. Huh, too. Ugh, what happened? Don't you remember? You collapsed in the middle of training. You overdid it way too much. So that's what happened. Damn it, what kind of nonsense is this? We have to keep doing this crap for 6 more days. What, is he trying to kill us? When come to think of it, where the hell is that SA Bigang? He dumped us with this shitty training. Don't tell me he's off playing somewhere. //. I'm right here, you wretched disciple hiek. Instructor. Arg, from the looks of it, you at least finished all the repetitions I gave you. Strictly speaking, you should be punished severely for deceiving your master and shaming your sect, but since you work ed hard, I'll let it slide. Deceiving my master and shaming my sect, what nonsense. We're not even disciples of the same sect. Gah! You really go out of your way to earn a beating. Out, by the way, where have you been? The inspector has been ing for you all day. Did you really think I was ting time playing around? Even I have plenty of matters to attend to. Anyway. Shall we now begin your one-on-one lessons in preparation for the public martial duel? Wait, what did you just say? There is still more training left? We already trained past midnight with that ridiculous regimen, and now this? What did you say? Of course there is more. Did you think basic training alone would let you defeat those guys? Obviously, that is impossible. No matter what we do in just a week. With our average skills, how could we possibly beat top talents like Sang Chojin and Mok Danoa? Go ahead and give it to us straight. If we endure all this, can we really deathbat them? No. I won't lie, no matter what you do in a week, your chances of winning aren't very high. Ha! I knew it, so what the hell is the point? However, if you endure all the training I give you, at the very least, you won't lose in a humiliating manner in front of everyone. Is that supposed to motivate us? That's not hing but wordplay. Forget it, I'm done. I don't care about the Heavenly Martial Tournament anymore. Expel me from the class or beat me up. Whatever you want. 3899. Should I kill that arrogant brat? No, hold it in, the voice of Schwitz von Grentel inside me. Ku. Just say the word, and I'll do it anytime. Earlier, you said you won't lose humiliatingly. So, does that mean if I ensure 6 days of this training, I'll at least be able to fight Sang Chojin properly? What's this, Jerryang? Honestly, I thought you'd be the first one to quit. TCH, of course it's killing me too. But unlike Joe Muntak, I have a reason. I have to get revenge on that bastard Sang Chojin, no matter the result. You're not about to give me some holier than thou lecture about how you won't train me if it's for a crooked purpose, are you? Far from it, that's a perfect answer. Full marks for you. What's got 10 into you? Why do you suddenly care about the Heavenly Martial Tournament now, you Master Yun Wukyung? Did you really come all the way to this shabby place just to talk about that? Senior Lee Bigium? Year 3 student of the Dragon Spring Academy's Flying Dragon Class Lotus Sword Hall, Vicemaster Lee Bigium. It's been quite a while since we last met in person, Lee Bigium. Have you been well during that time? Spare me the hollow pleasantries, were we ever close enough to exchange such greetings? Enough of that, what exactly are you thinking? Year 3 student of the Dragon Spring Academy's Flying Dragon Class Lotus Sword Hall Vicemaster Lee Bigium. Why are you suddenly causing a scene, claiming you want to join the Heavenly Martial Tournament now? There's a misunderstanding. This decision wasn't mine, but something my instructor unilaterally arranged. Ha! That flimsy excuse is the best you can come up with? Why not be honest instead? Admit it, you grew resentful that I took your spot, then let greed get the better of you. You can't stand not being in the Inyout seat, the Yuing master of the destructive Sword Yun clan. But your habit of jumping to your own conclusions remains the same. Think whatever you like, I'll be leaving now. Eck. The only reason I tolerated your insolence until now was out of courtesy to the main clan, not because I was weaker than you. However, since you provoked me first, the story has changed. If you thought I'd protect your dignity even in a public martial duel, you made a grave miscalculation. Did you take me lightly because I'm from a branch clan? What is your true purpose in training martial arts at the academy? Why else? To reveal to the world the truth unknown to the common people. That the swordsmanship of my clan, which never rests and constantly advances, is superior to that of your destructive Sword Yun clan, which is weighed down by lineage and dulled by continual peace. Well, at least there's one thing we agree on. What did you just say? Though let me add this. Don't recklessly unsheath and swing a sword you do not intend to cut. With such actions only tarnish your clan's honor. What did you say? You will meet again at the public martial duel. Until then, farewell. That insolent brat. Get lost. A week from now, I'll smash you in front of everyone. HAA. Training alone until that late hour, along with those words yesterday, seems like Gakbyoke is truly serious about this public martial duel as well. Compared to that, 9. Jerry Yang. Something feels different from his training yesterday. Hey, don't mess with him for no reason. 1J0 Muntak. What are you doing here? Can't you tell by look ing? I'm just taking a break in the middle of this damned special training. I'm in no position to criticize you, but are you sure this is okay? If Instructor Bigang sees you, that man won't be coming today. From what I heard, he spent all night teaching Jerryang some weird cultivation method and then disappeared from the academy again. He spent all night teaching you a new cultivation? To you guys? Not me, only to that guy YOM Jerryang asterisk and greater than. I said I was too exhausted and went to sleep. Instructor, can you give me some sort of special training too? Persistent today, aren't you? Just stick to circulating your energy. He said there is nothing he can teach me yet. He stayed up the whole night to teach YOM Jerryang. So, in my case, I am just going to do energy circulation training for 6 straight days, then fight Gakbyoke in front of all the cadets. Steel. This won't do. Then KU for teaching me today, Inspector. Yes, you work at hard until this late, you must be tired, so go and rest. Say Bigang, that man still hasn't shown his face even once. Sigh, then KS2 that I've been teaching the kids all day again. Still. 0 to 0. When was the last time I lived this leisurely? Being a teacher, something never in my fate, isn't all that bad. Come to think of it, I haven't checked in a while because I was busy with Soso. I wonder how the other cadets are doing. 1101. Huff. Dan Lijian? Inspector, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to stick to energy circulation training until the martial duel? AHT Welt. Last night Instructor Bigang told me to start practicing sword techniques as well from today. Really? Why does that man come and then disappear without a trace? Anyway, don't overwork yourself too late at night. Yes, Inspector, 7%. Oh. Phew. Is it finally over? So? Any results? No, I still have a long way to go. Of course. Even as I am now, there's no way I'd lose to an ordinary cadet. You cocky brat grinning like that. Then let's see for ourselves. Let's find out. Who amongst us spent this week with the most desperation? Huff HUFE. Huff. Revenge? Against Sang Chojin? For your dueling opponent to also be the target of your revenge? It's far too coincidental, almost uncanny. Shall I hear your story? Where do I even begin? It started back when we were cadets in the same group. It was as if we were enemies from the start. He was the heir of one of the most prestigious clans in the entire Jianghu, while I was from a small, insignificant martial clan. I had neither the reason nor the want to be tied together. But unfortunately, that bastard even Tooley found Ui hiding the hidden truth of my Enone martial clan. It was true that my father had once been an unorthodox martial artist, but he had already renounced that path and with the approval of the Orthodox Alliance turned to righteousness long before I was even born. So watch your mouth, fuck. A filthy half-breed mongrel UQ dares to talk back? A traitor who abandoned his own faction and clung to the Orthodox faction, and even had the nerve to sire a childer. Disgusting. Both the father and son both make me sick to my stomach. What I could never endure most of all was that bastard's skills, which matched his background. After my disgraceful defeat at that first night, I challenged him again and again. But not once, not even once, did I so much as touch a single hair on his head. And then, one day out of now, here my group was suddenly reassigned to this very place, the special purpose class. And, that's all. What, so he never sent assassins after you or snuck into your room at night to attack you? Not hing like that? What? What kind of crazy nonsense is that? TSK, you damn brat ack. Arg TCHU glared at me with blazing dead serious eyes, so I listened only to find out it was childish revenge. What a letdown. Go train harder in the basics, ugh, damn it. It may sound petty to you, but I will never forgive that bastard. He insulted not just me, but my parents as well. How could I endure that? Both you and that bastard have no idea what it meant for my father to turn away from the unorthodox path. Just wait and see, damn it. No matter what needs to be done, one day I'll strike that bastard down with my own hands. OHO. No matter what needs to be done. Ma. So you're do anything? Is that truly your resolve? And what if it is? Hohu, even if your story was anticlimactic, that spirit of yours is commendable. And unlike Dan Lijiang, who wallowed in defeat, you haven't drowned in self-pity. I like that means. Yes, you pass. I'll help you. I had planned to pass this to you later, but here from now on, I'm going to place this into your body. More precisely into your middle energy core 18.9%. Wait. What is that? Even if I explain, you won't fully understand. Just know that it's a type of energy quite different from that of ordinary martial artists. Because of that, IT will resist thrash, and try to run wild instead of fusing easily. Your task until the day of the duel is to use the internal cultivation method. I'll teach you to suppress and harmonize this energy. One thing is certain. If successful, you will most definitely become stronger than you are now if successful? And what happens if I fail? Your head might swell up and explode. What? I'm joking. Do you really think La just recklessly shove something like that into you? TCH, joking about someone's life. However, if it goes wrong, it'll hurt like hell to the point you may wish you were dead instead. Are you still will ing to try? 00. I devoted 18 hours every day purely to suppressing and absorbing that energy, and before I knew it, 5 days had passed. At first it felt like my chest was being torn open in unbearable agony. But by gritting my teeth and repeating the cultivation method, I eventually set it down. Huff. Did I succeed? Honestly, I don't feel that different from before. And the guy who gave me this hasn't shown his face in days. Where the hell did he wander off to? Damn it, don't tell me, was it a fraud? %. 6. Huff. At least with this level, am more or less prepared. The next day. %2. Begins Amyang. 9616. They redeciding the Heavenly Martial Tournament representatives through martial duels? This has never happened before. So what? Then KS to it, we get to skip a day of training. Isn't that great? They called it the Special Purpose Class, right? Do you really think they stand a chance? No way, we're just here to watch those nobodies get taught a lesson. Still, you never know. Don't you remember when Dan Lijiang once beat Yun Wuqiang? Besides, this time Yun Wuqiang is in the same class too. You don't know what you're talking about. Even if Yun Wuqiang's a genius, he can't compare to Li Bigang yet. And it's not just Li Bigang, they're Sword Flash Mach Clan's Mach Danoa. Not only that, they're Mach Danoa of the Sword Flash Mach Clan, Sang Chojin of the Heavenly Tiger Martial Academy, and Gokbyulke of the Dragon Tiger Escort Agency. All of them are from prestigious families. No matter how much an ordinary person struggles, they can't overcome the wall of innate talent. That's right. The candidates I selected are the finest talents in the academy. Of course, it would have been perfect if Yamakyang were still here, but there's no way my candidates would lose to those ordinary brats. Today that arrogant brat will finally learn his place. You seem rather pleased with yourself. It's as if you re certain of your victory. Bigang. I hear you been work those cadets hard for the past weekend. Well, if those use less kids are to be worth anything, that's the minimum amount of effort they need to put in asterisk. They not use less. They just pitiful, pardon? Then KS to a foolish instructor, they suffered mean English hardship and are now about to be humiliated in front of everyone. You still holding a grudge from last time I see. You still hung up on some things so trivial, Wait, that sword I haven't seen before. Ha! At least you got a good eye for swords. This is a very special sword. It was custom made for me to wield alongside my cadets at the Heavenly Martial Tournament. Its name is the Violet Dawn Sword. I commissioned it from the region's most famous for GE and paid a hefty sum of Zu silver Niang. It cuts through stone with ease, yet doesn't bend a single inch. Its durability is unmatched. Above all, look at its beautiful craftsmanship. Hoo. This, my friend, is the very definition of a masterpiece. Would you look at this? If you ignore the unnecessarily flashy decorations, the sword itself is merely decent though. The form and weight balance are very similar to the weapon I once used during my days as the Demon Army Command. Of course, it must just be a coincidence. Instructor Dung. What do you say we add a bit of fun while watching the matches? Let's place a wager on the outcome. A bet? Out of now here. Well, both of us are confident our cadets will win anyway. Besides, we never did set our previous grudge, did we? Then, how about this? Depending on the final results, the loser must grant a request from the winner. And refusal will not be all owed. Ha ha. A bet, you say? Based on the duel results? Have you already forgot 10? It was I who arranged the match UPS for this duel just a week ago. Oh, I remember, didn't you say this back then? Since this duel was foresaid through your one-sided insistence, the originally selected cadets deserve proper selection procedures. Exactly. In any case, fine. I'll accept your bet. Oh? I thought you'd hesitate a little. I guess you must really have something you desperately want. Hohu. Wouldn't it spoil the fun if I revealed it now? Pathetic fool, you think I don't know? The moment I showed you my sword, your eyes gave it away. You want to snatch the Violet Dawn sword for yourself, don't you? To think you'd be so shameless and greedy, or should I be than KFUL for that greed? Resign from his position as an instructor of his own accord. That way the detestable special purpose class will be dissolved and Yun Wukyung, whom he stole, will return to his rightful place. Most importantly, a rookie like him would never dare to challenge me again. Then, it's set TLED, the bet has been made, no back ing out later. Attention everyone! As announced beforehand, today's duel is to decide which cadets will represent our academy at the Heavenly Martial Tournament, the most important external event. Dragon Spring Academy Top Sword Instructor Acting Academy Master Dark Shadow Divine Sword Sangpilji. In the past, the representatives were solely decided at the instructor's discretion. However, a certain BOLOUing instructor challenged this, and I accepted his proposal. Thus, today, instead of a litematic selection, the original candidates will face off again as challengers. The winners will advance. The duel will be one-on-one best of 5 matches. Victory will be determined by surrender or loss of consciousness. However, keep in mind that if a clear attempt to kill is made, the duel will be stopped and declared a loss. Now then, let's begin the first match. Now the first duelists, please step onto the stage. On the challengers' side, first-year cadet Yom Jeriang of the special purpose class. On the original candidates side, first-year cadet Sang Chojin of the Flying Dragon class. TCH, that idiot looks nervous already. Do. Hey Mutt. I heard something funny about you lately. You've been training like crazy all week, huh? That's false, right? Don't tell me. You actually think you can stand against me? Vermin, you still don't know your place? Do you even remember how many times I've beaten you already? Of course I do. Exactly, by time S. You bastaro. Like hell that would hit me. Idiot. Damn it. Nothing's changed. That's to be expected. You really thought Yom Jeriang could beat Sang Chojin? I knew all along. The two have fought many times before, and Sang Chojin has won decisively every time. With so many prior matches, the gap could only have grown larger. It's not just Sang Chojin either. This bracket was perfectly arranged with the most suitable matchups placed exactly as needed. That is from the experience and judgment of an instructor, something a rookie like you lacks. Normally this would have ended with mere humiliation and defeat. But then KS to your foolish wager, Bigang, you've brought ruin upon yourself. Blinded by short-sighted greed, you gambled with your cadets as the stakes. Now, accept the consequences. Gamble, you say? Ha! Whoever said that? This is a gamble? This is not more than a predetermined outcome. Ha! Kook! I got hit by this filthy mongrel? Damned bastard! Huff! Cuckoo! A lowly mongrel like you. How dare you laugh at me? He finally landed one hit but is just getting beaten senseless again. So in the end, was it just because Sang Chojin let his guard down for a moment? Damn it, after everything not Hing's really changed, of course he must ve been careless. Yun Wukyung, then again that guy was just as careless in all his previous matches. That fool would always go about bragging about how he never allowed a single hit to land in all his duels again. Is Si Yong Jerryang? Well, that sounds just like him. What a trashy basta. Still, no matter his rotten personality, he's a genius born in a prestigious martial clan. Do you really think a man like Sang Chojin, just because of carelessness, would allow a clean hit from someone he's fought 8 times before? On ta, that means. Ah. Ugh. The Heavenly Tiger. One of the most ancient and prestigious schools in Hunan, boasting over 100 disciples. 0am, the only son of its master, the region's most renowned prodigy. The one who mastered every technique of the martial academy, raised on countless elixirs and blessed tonics since childhood. A chosen genius among geniuses. OL. First form, Heavenly Radiance Flurry. 18 rampant steps. Heavenly Thunder. No matter how careless I was, I can't believe I disgraced myself like that in an official duel. From now on, I'll pour everything I have into this fight. I'll crush this piece of trash so thoroughly, he won't even have a moment to breathe. That's the only way to redeem myself. Heavenly Sun Moon Radiance Sword Art 9th Form. Radiant Soaring Dragon Slashin'. Huff huff. HAFE huff. Humph, huff. It's finally over. What a was te of time. That pathetic fool gave me more trouble than expected. That's it? I was the one getting beaten like a dog this whole time. Where do you think you retry ing to sneak off to? Hey, I'm not done yet. What? That was my strongest strike. He got hit by it and still stood up? If you won't come, then I'll go to you. Ha! Slow-witted fool, you sure trained your endurance well. Know your place. You mongrel. Is it just me? Or am I actually getting used to the SE hits? What the hell? The movements of his sword are completely different from before. Wait, don't tell me. That ridiculous fool. The more he gets hurt, the more energy he's building up. Is he insane? What the hell did this guy do during the past week? No way. This can't be real. Look. Sang Chojin's getting pushed back. What are you doing, Sang Chojin? Snap out of it. He has fully adapted. Honestly, he's far better than I expected. During my time as a Legion Command after confirming the existence of time regression, I began planning countless ways to deal with the demons that would appear again after my return. How can I kill them as efficiently as possible? For 65 years I researched and designed hundreds, no, thousands of anti-demon tactics. However many were LVED for practical reasons. This is one of the abandoned projects. Injecting mana into a martial artist's body and forcibly awakening them, training their bodies to adapt to it. In short, a simplified version of the modification experiments I suffered under the demons. Of course, compared to back then, it's an extremely diluted amount of mana. That being said, mana is still the energy of another realm. No matter how much I refined it, the side effects could never be fully removed. Even I suffered in agony for days when I first re-infused myself after returning. He actually endured the entire process I struggled with and succeeded in fusing that power into his middle energy core. His strength, reflexes and blood circulation have all been enhanced. Sang Kojinii. Especially his middle energy core, it's been great strengthened, boosting his stamina, endurance, and recovery to astonishing levels. This reckless bastard. How long is he going to keep swinging? Enough already. Heavenly Sun Moon Radiant Sword Art. Just fall and stay down. TTH form Thundercloud per Sun, thick-headed bastard. Got you. Keok ugh. Hey, what's the matter? You not really down for good after that, are you? Ewing Master of the Heavenly Tiger Martial Academy? 73. You little. Shut your damn mouth. You coward with no sense of honor. If this were a real fight with real swords, you'd have been cut down long ago. Well, you not wrong. But so what? This is a duel, isn't it? Go why? Huff. Stop. That's enough. Match over. The winner of the first duel is Yom Jeriang of the Special Purpose Class. What did I just see? How could this even be possible? Sang Chojin lost to the same opponent he had already crushed several times before. Hoffer. I won? For real? Defeated Sang Chojin. Ha ha. BWAH, I won. I really won. Holy shit. Did you see that? You bastards better burn that into your eyeballs. I defeated Sang Chojin. Why's he acting like that all of a sudden? Did he go insane from taking too many hits? Those guys who mocked me behind my back, KOK. Damn it, AN. Shit. What the hell? Hey, Yom Sariang. 109. 9%. I've done what I can to suppress the wild flow of energy inside your energy core. Well, to be precise, I only managed to calm down his mana. You need to rest. Absolutely no inner energy use for at least 2 days. You got it. You just going to let this slide? The last time I saw him circulate his energy, he looked like he was in agony. He literally vomited blood and passed out just from drawing a bit of inner energy. Don't tell me. You actually taught him some kind of demonic art. Enough, Joe Muntak. I knew what I was getting into, that drawing too much inner energy would cause me to end up like this. I learned that martial art with a full understanding of the risks, so stop say pointless things. Fine, but don't come crying to me if things go wrong later. It's good that you care about your friend, but there is something else you should really be worrying about. You do realize you up next, don't you, Joe Muntak? Well, you think you so great, always refusing my training. I'm sure you got everything under control, huh? Actually, I do have a plan. As soon as the match begins, I'll fight and step down. There's no point in flailing around in a fight I'm destined to lose. That's just stupid. Attention! Following the first match's victory by the SPC class, we will now begin the second duel of the selection tournament. First up from the SOC class, first year So Muntak and his opponent. From the Flying Dragon class, first year Mok Danoa. WOA Mok Danhul. Mok Guan. Mok Danha. Mok Danla. Mok Danhua. VHOA dash. She doesn't even need a flashy entrance or speech, she's just standing there quietly, yet her very presence cuts into your skin, razor sharp and suffocating. There's not a single opening in her stance. So this is what it's like to face one of the Sword Flash Mok Clan's members, huh? To think that even as a fellow first year our gap is so overwhelming. Ordinary people without talent, Oregon noble birth, can only adapt quickly to survive. Still, it'd look kind of pathetic to surrender the instant the match starts. Maybe. I'll pretend to fight a little, just once or twice for Yom Jeriang Sake. Just to keep appearances. Alright then. Heavenly Martial Tournament second match begin. Twid. Ha. Why yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be. Ha ha ha. 10 Muntak. Hey, stop already. Kook. Arghhhhhhi. Huff. Ugh, damn it, you Ayatot. I tolo you to stop. That's not a normal inner energy technique. That quack sa Bigang must ve tricked you. Why are you pushing yourself this far? It's not even your first loss to Sang Chojin, is it? Juan. You could ve just swallowed your pride again like before what? You think I'm just some loser who doesn't care? You thought since I've lost 8 times straight, one more loss wouldn't matter? That I'm used to it, no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, sure, maybe losing 8 in a row makes me a fool, fine, I'll admit that. But don't you dare say it's normal for me to lose. I hate losing. Isn't that reason enough? Damn it. If you just stayed down quietly, this would be ended without an issue. But that bastard just had to do something he's never done before. Now, I'll be suffering for it too. That guy's holding wooden swords in both hands. They are too short to be called swords also, there is something weird attached to the back like some kind of ring. But why's he taking them out only now? Doesn't matter X/01. Go ahead, do everything you can. If that's what you wish. Let's have a good clash. Nog damn it, I figured as much. But still, it's nearly impossible to find even a single opening in her defense. Shit. Ack. Cough ugh. You're not going to just swing one more weapon, are you? Though if that is truly all there is to it, then you might as well give up now, AzureAskinDollar.com. What were you expecting exactly from someone average like me? But yes. Foro Azuraskins. Come. Mast Vor. I still have one last hidden card left. A silver thread. Since when did he? Ugh. Ugh. I lost one surrender. The match is over. The winner is the Flying Dragon class's Mach Danoa. In the end, I was bound to lose anyway. I threw everything I had into it and just ended up exhausting myself. Hey! That wasn't too bad, you know? You lost, but that was a good fight, Slit Eyes. You got some unusual techniques I've never seen before. Keep it up. HEY, what happened out there? Didn't you say you'd surrender as soon as it started? Then why were you going all out? Shut up, idiot. Who do you think is the reason I ended up like this? Will you shut up already? You look pretty lively. For someone who just received a beating you think I find her at Hyuki's like hell. You understand me clearly, right? Under no circumstances are you to lose. Even Sang Chojin was defeated. Oizen says, calm uncle, what do you take me for? There is no way I'd lose to some shallow girl who was only worth as her family name, second-year cadet of the ferocious tiger class Huang Ji, nephew of Deng Boyoung. Still don't let your guard down. Do you know how much I've done to send you to the Heavenly Martial Tournament? Forget that uncle, you said it yourself. My opponent's some airhead girl who's never won a single sparring match before. Who? By the way, that girl. Is she at least decent looking? So are you finished preparing for your match? Inspector. Are you alright? Do you have a moment to talk? 32 The demonic cult instructor returns. Azura Scans TLOX PR Miji CLRD Victor Discord. GG/Azuran Azuracomic.net TSQCACE. Are you alright? Do you have a moment to talk? Inspector. Are you nervous? Your expression looks different than usual. No, not at all. I'm totally fine. I've heard the rumors. They say you've never won a single duel so far. From what I've observed though, your inner energy and body movements are actually better than most other students. Do you have a reason you can't tell others? Well. Because getting hit hurts. What? Since I was 6, I trained in external martial arts. I had to learn by getting hit every morning and even ing by my grandfather. Actor. He'd smack me until I was swollen all over. It hurt every day. As a result, even till now, you avoid getting hit whenever you can. Then, why don't you ever hit back? If I hit them, they'll hurt too, won't they? My gosh, this kid, she's completely missing the point of being a martial artist. So you've completely misunderstood something. Listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. Actually, let's get ready. Alright then. The third duel begins. On the original candidate Atesh side, second year of the ferocious tiger class, Huang Ji. On the challengers side, first year of SPC Nun So. I heard she's a useless girl who can't even throw a proper punch. Whoa, she's got a decent face though. This might be entertaining. Nith that begin the duel. Soar. First LY. I'll make sure she clearly feels the difference in our levels. TCH. So you good at dodging, huh? 07. So, you've completely misunderstood something. Actually, your opponent Huang Ji likes getting hit. What? Huang Ji's from Shaanxi, right? The martial art he uses is the golden energy cultivation technique, and his main fist technique is the wild tiger gale fist strike. I think so. However, did you know this? Martial artists from the Huang clan of Shaanxi go through a special training regime to turn pain into pleasure, so that they can reduce suffering during combat. The more skilled the fighter, the more they enjoy taking hits. Really? Of course it's a lie. How do you know all that, Inspector? Did you forget? I'm an inspector of the Murim, all IANCE, another lie. Well, if you still don't believe me. GUH. Phew. Ugh. Keok. Why you damn brat. Ha. He doesn't look like he enjoyed that. Oh right. Inspector told me to ask this if it happened. Hey. By any chance did that hurt? 33 The demonic cult instructor returns Azura Eskans TLOX PR Miji CLRD Victor at discord.gg/Azura and azuracomic.net TSQCAC. If you don't believe my word, hit them lightly once then ask, does that hurt? If they say it hurts or tell you to stop then my word are wrong, but if they charge at you again without answering, that means he like s being hit. What did you just say? I was wondering if that hit really hurt you. You filthy wench. I was going to play around and end it, but you dare mock me without no ing your place? I'll rip that arrogant mouth of yours apart. It's just as the inspector said. He really does like being hit. Each strike she makes carries the essence of martial arts. How could a girl like that still be in the special purpose class? She's the granddaughter of Iron Fist destroyer Nung Chioleke. Until recently she avoided fighting other students altogether. So that means her attitude changed after joining the special purpose class? That's. It's good that I decided to visit the academy today. Someone who couldn't even use inner energy before came upon a fateful encounter. I guess it's not that simple. Before I regressed, she didn't stand out at all. But now she's a complete maniac. I saw her talk to Mei Sialan in the waiting room before the match. What did she say for her to change like that? Well, it doesn't matter now. More importantly, knock. That's not possible. Bahai. Well, this result is beyond expectations. Originally, the sparring tournament was just an excuse to take Dan Lijiang and Yun Wuqiang outside the academy to investigate the cause of the demonic disturbance and train them in real combat. But I'll need to expand my plans from here. I surrender. Surrender. The duel is over. The victor is special purpose classes Nung Soso. I won. Ahem. H/E. Wow. I won, Inspector. You did very well, Soso. You were absolutely right, Inspector. My goodness. There really are people who enjoy pain. So I just kept hitting him with everything I had. Well done, Soso Hovu. Want to know something even more surprising? There are actually many people in the world who have those kinds of preferences and even martial arts styles to match. Really? That can't be true. Inspector, you're not teasing me, are you? I told you, didn't I? If you don't believe me, just ask them directly. Really? Honestly, how many martial artists would admit to being hurt when struck by a girl? You two seem to have got 10 close. You were giving out terrifying advice like that, too. You? Where the hell have you been? This was your job to handle. I had my own matters to deal with. Got interested in a rather peculiar person. Don't give me that nonsense. I heard you've been giving Yom Jeriang and Dan Lijiang some secret guidance, so you thought those three, including Yun Wuqiang, could all win, didn't you? Me? Teach Dan Lijiang? Pathetic, useless fool. You strutted around so confidently only to be beaten by that woman? Were you planning to disgrace the family? If you have a tongue, at least try to give me an excuse. I went through trouble just to secure you a spot in the Heavenly Martial Tournament. Heavenly Martial Tournament. White Martial Academy Heavenly Dragon Spring, a martial competition held for the top talents of the academies. However, the most important criterion for selecting participants in the Heavenly Martial Tournament is not skill. It is the family behind them. Lee Bigiam of Lotus Sword Hall, Mok Danawa of Swordflash, Mok Clan Sang Chojin of Heavenly Tiger Martial Academy, and Gokbuoke of Dragon Tiger Escort Agency. Just having their children participate brings enormous donations from each household. Heavenly Martial Tournament, that is the standard by which Candid Atesh are chosen. Utterly pathetic. The clan of my elder sister's husband begged me desperately, so I barely managed to open one extra slot. Yet he shows this disgraceful display. The instructors were already brimming with dissatisfaction due to the SA Bigang incident. If we lose the match and miss out on receiving donations this time, my position might collapse. The next match will have Gokbuoke of Dragon Tiger Escort Agency. Who are you? I heard the SPC runs are participating. And you are the one deciding match pairings, Newt Arte. Right? Gokbuoke, you speak as insolently as ever. I told you to show respect to instructors. Who cares about that? Just pair me with that guy named Dan Lijung. You can do that, right? You think you can arbitrarily change the match table? Stop spouting nonsense and get lost. If it's donations you want, I'll tell my clan and have them send as much as you desire. Just make sure I fight Dan Lijung. I must be the one to crush that bastard. TSK, I paired them up as you asked, but if anything happens after I do all this, you'd better be prepared for what's coming. Gokbuoke. Ha ha ha. Great. That's great. Currently SPC leads 2-1 Azuraskans Calm 0. Let's see how they overcome this crisis. Let US begin the fourth match. Huff. It's been a while since we last fought. Let's do this again. No unnecessary thoughts. I will simply do what I must. Gather my inner energy. KEOK. Where do you think you look ing? Just because you haven't been hit in a while, do I look easy to you? I said, do I look easy? That's dangerous. He's on a completely different level than before. Dragon Tiger Mountain Spitting Fists. Crouching Dragon Rushi. Ugh. Get up, you brat. HAH. You'll always be beneath me even if you die and are reborn. Is that so? No. Fine. Really are. I can do this. I can win this. Guh. This is the last attack. Ha! Why now, of all time s? Huff. You lost by a hair's breadth, Dan Lai Jung. I am sorry. It's Beckelize I was lacking that I lost. It's fine, losing happens, besides we still have Yun Wukian left, so it isn't over yet. Any day, Dan Lai Jung. There's something I'm curious about. Yes? You have indeed been cultivating your inner energy properly, have you? How did he? No. It's obvious, I could tell from the amount of energy you were circulating. If you had actually been doing the circulation training I told you to do, then in that last moment, your inner energy wouldn't have run dry. Then you mean? Yeah. Your match's outcome might have been different, Noah. But you didn't trust my word, did you? No. Instructor, that not it. It's alright. It isn't your fault. Actually, the fault is mine since I failed to earn your trust. I'm sorry. Instructor. Stop talking and go circulate your energy. How many times must I say it? If you want to grow stronger quickly, that's your only way. Don't worry, you think all I'll do is watch? Instructor. No, that's not it, Instructor. I'm the one in the wrong. Good. Even if he had continued cultivating his energy, the result wasn't guaranteed. Gak Byoke is a martial artist who uses his fists to fight, dodging every strike at close distance while building up energy is too difficult for someone at Dan Lai Jung's level. Who knows what would VE happened? Either way, this turned out better. I'll listen closely from now on, Instructor. You should have been like this sooner. With this, Dan Lai Jung won't be able to refuse my teachings anymore. I'll continue guiding him slowly from here. How many times must I tell you that it looks bad? Elder Jean Beck, what brings you here? A physician belongs in the medicine hall. Where else would I be? But what are you doing here? Niho, who the final match starts soon. Shouldn't you at least go and cheer them on? Cheer? You mean, for that arrogant brat Yun Wukian? I'll take care of myself, cool. An instructor shouldn't call his own cadet that. Besides, wasn't it your idea for him to win the duel and enter the Heavenly Martial Tournament? What are you suddenly say ing? A secret? The truth is NUKK, the outcome of the SE duels do not matter in the slightest. Who AAA? Huff. You've truly gone mad, haven't you? Are you? Yun Wukiang. 8 minutes ago. We've finally reached the last bout. Both sides are currently tied at 2 wins and 2 losses, so the result of this match will determine the victor. Begin the duel. Since we, the Lotus Sword Hall, broke away from the destructive Sword Yun clan, During all that time, the martial artists of our hall participated in numerous tournaments and built our reputation by cutting down countless unorthodox as well as underworld scum, raising the honor of orthodox martial artists. And yet, even now there are still fools who boast that the destructive Sword Yun clan is the great EST clan under the heaven. After the great war between orthodox and demonic for CES, they achieved not hing they re not hing but an old withered tiger. This tournament is the same. It's all happening because that bastard went back on his word, which created the unprecedented situation of a selection match. Despicable wretch. The Lotus Sword Hall. Lee Bigang. Whoa, he's going at it from the start. 93k6. You must win, Lee Bigang. Out of all the students, you're the only one who can face Yun Wuqiang. Take this, Yun Wuqiang. HAA. Ten. Humph. EL. Brock. This can't be. Is this really a duel between students? Dragon Heaven Severing Sword 3rd Form. Twin Dragon Tang Severance. Have you already forgot 10, Yun Wuqiang? There is no one in this entire academy who knows the Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword better than I do. Not even you. I/SH true. What? Then this time. Let's see if that also applies to something else. That stance. You arrogant brat. Fine, no matter how many times you come at me. %, just now my head. What are you doing, senior? What are you doing, senior? Please focus, there are still many things I want to test. Bastard. Ugh. See, could this be? No. It can't be. But, with that stance and tempo. Yun Wuqiang. You not possibly. Kofi. You actually altered the original foundational for MS of the Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword yourself. 11 OL, that's right. That S at Yun Wuqiang. The Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword is not an invincible martial art. A smart kid like you must have realized something. With your unparalleled talent, the only sword technique that perfectly matches you and the one only you can wield is the one you for GE yourself. Of course, the original Supreme Dragon Heaven Severing Sword was famed as the great EST orthodox sword art. Compared to that, the version you altered is still unstable and filled with openings. Right now, Lee Bigang is only unable to respond properly due to his shock. The martial art you rebuilt from the ground up will become far stronger than the original in the end. Yun Wuqiang, you bastard. 00. You really have gone insane, haven't you? Of all people, you a legitimate heir of a noble clan. You dare to arbitrarily tear apart and modify the ancestral martial techniques that have been passed down for generations? And you redoing it at a public martial arts match in front of everyone? You arrogant brat. Are you not afraid of your clan's wrath? At the very least, this isn't something an outsider like you needs to be worrying about, senior. I'll handle the consequences myself. The Danonic Culta Story Midnight Studio Original Noonmi Artfish Instructor Returns. The match is over. SBC Hyun Wookyung wins. Azuraskans calm. The overall result of the match between classes is 3,102. With this, the overall victory goes to the SPC. I can't believe the SPC really won 5-21. How could something like this? We really won. Maha ha ha ha. Ha ha. This is unreal. You little punk, I told you that we'd win, didn't I? When did you ever say that? Fine. For now, just purely enjoy the victory. Then, all that's left now is Senior Instructor S.A. Bigang. As the SBC's representative and homeroom instructor, please come up onto the stage. Excellent work, Instructor S.A. Bigang. Amongst the spectators gathered here today, only a very small number would have expected the SPC to win. Even so, you and your students have proven your abilities before everyone. Thus, as the acting head of Dragon Spring Academy, I hereby declare that the representative team for this Heavenly Martial Tournament will be the SPC acting head. That's far too. Will not accept objections. This is something that was already decided a week ago, is it not? Why yes. That's correct. In any case, congratulations Instructor S.A. Bigang, things turned out just as you wished. Then KU acting head. Then, may I be excused now? There's a lot I need to prepare before the Heavenly Martial Tournament. Hi. N.O. Now, we will begin the match to decide the instructor who will lead the team until the Heavenly Martial Tournament. What? There's still another match? 9. What? What is this now? Phew, so this was your aim from the very beginning? That's what you ask in this situation? I knew my eyes weren't wrong. Recently, there's been an interesting rumor going around the academy. That the assistant instructor who couldn't even properly use inner energy suddenly experienced a fateful encounter one day and became shockingly strong. Then, he even passed the senior instructor promotion exam just 2 days later. Of course, I thought it was just the usual kind of rumor. Haha, and what do you know? Right in front of me was the most inexplicable martial artist I'd ever seen. Your physical conditioning and inner energy were clearly at the level of an ordinary human, yet inside you I could feel a strange energy I'd never once sensed before in my entire life. That's when I decided I absolutely have to cross swords with you. I had a feeling it would come to this. Dark Shadow Divine Sword Sangpilji. Normally he only focuses on martial arts training and is indifferent to academy affairs, so I hadn't paid him much mind. I never imagined he'd be able to sense the mana I possess, so this is the extent of a Supreme Peak Realm Martial Master's perception. To be honest, I really don't feel like doing this. Is there any chance I can refuse? Didn't you say it yourself the day we first met? A martial artist's qualifications are decided by their martial arts. You're free to refuse. But in that case I'll have no choice but to take charge of leading the team to the Heavenly Martial Tournament. Would you really be fine with me taking away the students you've so painstakingly raised? Instructor Dung Buyung. What is it, Instructor S.A. Bigang? You remember the promise you made back then, don't you? 38. The Demonic Cult Instructor Returns. TLPR Azura Escanzox Miji CLRD Victor O Discord.gg/Azura and AzuraComic.net TSQCAC. Instructor Dung Boyan, you remember the promise you made back then, don't you? What? What promise? 14%. Depending on the final results, the loser must grant a request from the winner. And refusal will not be all owed. YYO, you bastard, don't tell me. FIDD, yes, as promised. That sword is mine now. No. My Violet Dawn sword. WH, what is that? TH, that is. Phantom Grasp? No, that S, the sword control art. You robber. This is the one thing I will never agree to. I went through so much to get this sword. AH. You. AH. You piece of. Tall all. Sigh, what a shame if it isn't that sword, it looks like the spar will be difficult. So, what will you do, acting academy master Sangpilji? You're going to tattle on me? A academy master. ERM. If you don't let go of it right now, you'll be cut down by my sword. OW. As expected, it's a splendid sword. Ugh. I will never ever forgive you for this. SA Bigang. Alright then. May I begin now? Wait, what now? Before we fight, there is something I'm curious about. Why go through such a both irksome method to fight? 8640. If someone at the level of an acting academy master wants to have a match with a mere instructor, there are far simpler ways to do it. More than anything, objectively speaking, there is far more for you to lose than I do in a spar. Could it be that you think? I'm not exactly a humble person, but I'm not that arrogant either. Sounds like there's been a slight misunderstanding. There's a perfectly good reason for me to do this. First, LY, if I had set a fight with you, you would VE merely humored me just enough and then surrendered, since there wouldn't have been a reason for you to fight. Secondly, you could call it my own way of showing sincerity. So you intend to represent our academy at the Heavenly Martial Tournament? Yes, and I want to personally select the cadets who will participate. I don't know your true intentions, but either way, it did seem certain that the Heavenly Martial Tournament was your objective. Now then, do you understand? Even if I have to put up with this inconvenience, I want to fight you at full strength no matter what. Well, looks like I got caught by a pretty persistent man. You might really die though? That is the exact thing I desire more than anything. If Phantom Blattle. Y. They are all sword energies with physical for MS interesting. But with only this much arts. Ha ha ha, an ice art this time? You a talented fellow. Ja. T000 Poya, I wanted to avoid using magic in front of martial artists as much as possible, but MKCH, my opponent is the most overwhelming martial master I've faced since my time regression. He isn't someone I can beat while keeping my strength hidden. Amazing, truly amazing. In the end, this too is something that happened due to the influence of my regression. I'll finish this as quickly as possible. But this is far from over. I'll have to savor a lot more of this. But this is far from over. Lilis Oni. Oh ho! Why are you so surprised? This is just the beginning. TCH. Overdrive, Strength Enhancement Bin 2 and 20. Concentration, Concentration Enhancement, Acceleration, Reaction Speed Enhancement, Force Armor, Durability Enhancement. Yeah, this is it. I've been waiting for a fight like this. Let me enjoy it a little more. Damn it. Even if I use every enhancement spell I've got, a head-on clash is just too much. A last Ral Cheney. I didn't want to use this with so many people watching, but no matter how grand of a martial master he is, if his inner energy gets stolen, there is not hing he can do. The Deinonic Cult Instructor Returns. Bigang. That idiot. From the start, it was a spar that he should never have accepted. His opponent is a martial master who ranks in the top 10 of the Orthodox Alliance, and he's famous as a battle-crazed fighter. Say Bigang, I know you've got strange abilities, but even so, there are limits. What the hell are you think ing? 141H1. Huff. I got a good look at all your various tricks, Instructor Sa Bigang. But, don't tell me you've already shown me everything you've got. Seriously, one really can't fix bad habits. As if getting demoted for being addicted to brawling wasn't enough, you finally picked a fight without even know ing your place and got smashed to pieces for it. That lunatic. Is he really try ing to die? Ha! Sang Pilji Dark Shadow Divine Sword. Just like he said, that man was as recently as 5 years ago the leader of the Orthodox Alliance combat unit. Even back then his martial arts level was already impressive enough. The problem was his ferocious nature. He would charge in without hesitation whenever it was a duel against a martial master. Because of that he caused big and small problems within the Alliance, and was ultimately demoted here as an instructor at Dragon Spring Academy. Back then the Orthodox sect's 10 great martial masters, Jiriang, was the Dragon Spring Academy head. He challenged Jiriang to a duel and suffered a miserable defeat. Fortunately, after that, there weren't any major issues for a while. The problem is that after Jiriang, the academy head, suddenly went missing 2 years ago, there has been no one left who can restrain him. It's something every long-serving instructor knows, but 1576 1-10. That's the one thing you must never bring up in front of him. All you have to say is some pathetic provocation? I'll give you credit for your guts. But if it was just empty talk, you'll pay the price, kid. 4. Hearing that, I'm starting to get pissed off, strutting around all smug just because you some measly Supreme Peak realm. What? You said you wanted to see what I'm really made of? Fine. If you want it, I'll show you. Don't blame me if you die in the end, you brought it. What is that? In this Jianghu, there is inner energy. The power used by the beingness of the demon realm, the source of demons, mana. Aside from the fact that it's an intangible energy with no physical form, their nature and origin are completely different, so when the two exist together, they don't mix and violently repel each other. And Lo am the only existence who carries both inner energy and mana in a single body. Ironically, that was because of my innate constitution, one that prevented me from using my inner energy properly. So then, here's the question. If you take the inner energy that merely existed within you, then stimulate your energy and blood with mana to forcibly activate it, and then forcibly fuse it with mana amplified to the absolute limit, what would happen? Not like Yom Jiriang, who starts with an extremely small amount and slowly blends them together, but if you foresee two mutually opposing powers, amplified to the extreme, to collide head-on. Explains how someone like me who couldn't even reach artist in the Murim Lextreme Mana Fustoni could rise all the way. Try taking this, kid. Azura Eskans discord.gg/Azura and AzuraComic.net 40. The Demonic Cult Instructor Returns PRTLK/SHIOXCL Victor RDQCTSAC. Bahahahaha. What is with that rampaging, overwhelming energy? Are you finally serious now, SA Bigang? R run. Wahak. This can't be. The heaven-sent opportunity he had was real? Ahahaha //. Hot. T. Come at me, Instructor Bigang. L. Don't care anymore. Extreme mana fusion. First technique. Ugh. It failed Azuraskan's calm. I was short on mana. Did this body also fail to endure the rampage of energy? And more than anything, the sword couldn't take it. That piece of trash. He talked big like it was a good sword. TSK annoyed. Well, whatever. Then KS to that. You didn't die and it's over safe. Looks like we both ended up losing our weapons. If there's a match left to set TLE, we could always make it a fist fight. What is it? Why the serious face all of a sudden? I heard you reborn unable to use inner energy, and you said you obtained some kind of heaven-sent opportunity and became able to use. Well, that's true, I guess 2013. Then the sword energy you used just now. Was the something you created yourself as well? Yes. Very well, YX. Listen up, everyone. I, Sang Pilji, the acting academy master of Dragon Spring Academy and a swordsmanship instructor, hereby announce that the result of this spar was to decide who will lead the Heavenly Martial Tournament team. I declare here and now that Instructor Bigang is the victor. Please achieve an excellent result at the Heavenly Martial Tournament and bring honor to the name of Dragon Spring Academy. That is all. Really? That half-baked weakling, Bigang, used to be an assistant instructor? 1. How can this my precious sword? Well, don't take back those words later. Instructor Bigang. Was that something you created yourself as well? 16. Yes. If the sword had endured it, this entire area would been reduced to scorched earth and no one would have survived. Not even himself. It was a sword made to face an existence like that. To think he created such an absurd sword energy himself. Bigang. What in the world are you preparing for? MCH. Detected unknown mana fluctuation. Analyzing the unique mana pattern. Unable to confirm. Anomalous situation. Report to the Legion 1000. / 41,000 report. To the Aegean. Reparee. To the Aegean. /41 The demonic cult instructor returns. PRTLK/SHIOX Azura CL Victor RD Discord.gg/Azura and AzuraComic.net QCTSAC. You little punk. What the hell is this? There's a limit to how reckless you can be. I told you, IT was unavoidable. SHH. But this is on a completely different level. Martial art in my life. Pavilion Master. I don't want to lie to you, so please don't ask about that anymore. Alright, no X. You'll be busy soon, what with leading the Heavenly Martial Tournament and all. But for now, rest and recover for a while. Well, at least it ended without turning into a complete mess. It got settled somehow. Ahem. Ahem. 7-4. Instructor S.A. Bigang, are you in there? That voice. Department Head, Cheon Semyung? TL/N, changing from Vice Academy. That's right. May I come in for a moment? He came to my room in person? And he even asked permission first? Honestly, he's exactly the kind of man who would do that because he's just confirmed with his own eyes what he'd previously only suspected about my martial prowess. Hey there, life's funny. Who would VE thought the instructor department head would come look ing for me personally? This insolent little brat. I must hold myself back. Anyway, congratulations on winning the spar. Unfortunately, there's an issue regarding the Heavenly Martial Tournament Murim. What the hell are you trying to pull now, Cheon Semyung? If you retry ing to get in my way now, no. No, it's not that. 115G like that. One person. We need one more cadet. Ha? So. You re-say ing the required number before entering the Heavenly Martial Tournament is 6 people? It's common to pick around 10 including reserve candidates, but anyway yes, the minimum requirement is 6. But you only had 5 people too, didn't you? Those useless bastards. So, it's not exactly a hard problem. If I have to bring one more person along then, it can of course only be that cadet.